And we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another week of the Indigo Isles. So we are going to be playing a game about pirates. It's very chaotic, very silly. And yeah, we have like probably one of the most chaotic and silly player members that anyone could ever ask for. And it's fucking amazing. So, now just to kind of quickly go over some things. If you guys haven't been to the channel before, it's your first time here, welcome. Paladin, and this is Paladin's Archives. We play D&D here, pretty much. And so, if you are new, there are some rewards that you can redeem. I will point out that we're 77,000 out of 100,000 points filled for the Wing of Three Wishes. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I bet that in the next 2 weeks we're gonna get that Ring of Three Wishes, and then chaos is gonna fucking ensue. In addition to the community reward for the Ring of Three Wishes, we also have the Rapinathic one, which is about the secret cow level. You know, so that's gonna be a whole lot of fun and chaos for them. And we also have our signature reward, the Wheel of Chaos. You will see that there is a bottle on the screen and it says 5 out of 16, and so whenever you redeem that reward, it'll automatically update that number, and whenever it goes all the way up to 16, it will cause a random effect out of 10,000 to go off. And it could affect the party, it could affect a monster, an NPC, the world. We don't know. We just kind of make it up as we go and see what happens. And we've had some pretty interesting results so far. So definitely keep them coming. 7 out of 16.
Oh my goodness, Missy.
Oh my god. Thank you for the chaos.
I'm full of my own chaos.
Aside from the rewards, I also made a very major change to the Paladin's Archives Twitch channel. And I will see if anyone has noticed anything different about the channel at all. Take a guess.
I feel like this is a test.
Maybe the viewers
Silent.
realize. So,
And where it says Benin over Gloth.
so going forward, I really want people to see every single part of what we are playing and doing. So I have turned off ads for the channel entirely. We have no more ads.
Gasp.
Hey.
No more ads. And really the amount that it gives is so minimal and it's just so disruptive. So, you know, I want everyone to be able to view the game experience and be there whenever things are happening, especially during the intense moments. So, no more ads. Ever. We will keep the ads off permanently. And so there'll be other things, right? Like people can subscribe to the channel if they want to support or follow as well. You can also follow us on YouTube and join our Discord and such. And we'll also have Patreon coming up soon. In addition to our Archives Adventures, which is our organized D&D play. So we are now, let's see. This is our 6th week of preparing for that. In 11 days, we will have made our biggest contribution to the Archives community, which is just having the capability to play D&D. And we'll have a huge database that'll share characters with this campaign and other campaigns, and it's also going to be the same system that we use for marathons and the West Marches and anything else that we decide to run. And also, people can use it to play their own games as well if they like to, potentially. So,
Gasp.
so
Gasp.
there are benefits to being a game master because all the work is done for you. You don't have to look for your players, and also you get to hang out with us, and we're pretty cool.
We are pretty cool.
Yeah.
We are
Yeah, we
fucking
are.
amazing. So what else am I missing? One more thing. So if you see Traveler's shirt, they have an I Lip I on their shirt. So I made a bunch of logos for both Rappanathic, and I made the Ilip Eye for Indigo Isles. If you want to buy a shirt,
Oh yeah,
you
the
can-
Rappanathic one. We love it.
And there's the
This one.
Rappanathic one.
This
Yes,
one.
the Arcus milk
yes,
one.
there it is.
Orcus milk.
If you really want to buy a shirt, there is a link to the stream store. I made it as cheap as possible. I don't really care about getting profit for it. I just care about having a really nice shirt with an Ilip Eye.
Goddess, Awana, they awakened. Praise our goddess.
Praise our goddess.
Praise our goddess.
Praise the
goddess.
goddess.
Praise the goddess. I like how our goddess for this world is the Ilip Eye, and then the god for the other one is a bottle of milk. It's so on brand for the channel. Fucking chaos.
It's honest to God is.
It really is. And before that, it was a jar of, what was it? Coleslaw with mayonnaise mixed with lettuce. Which is a bunch of,
At one
There's a
point, it was
bunch of
just a
goodballs.
jar of mayo.
oh, that's right, yeah. You're right.
A
It
jar
was
of-
the mayonnaise last time, and then before that was the coleslaw. So
Mm-hmm.
we're making evolutions. Look, the liquid is getting less and less thick. Okay, we started with the coleslaw, we got to mayonnaise, now we're at milk. All right, it's getting thinner. We get any
One
thinner
day it's
than
gonna
milk?
become just a bottle of water.
Right, we're gonna get water next year. That's gonna be it, and then air the following year.
Just air. The elements. Mayo, milk, coleslaw.
Yes. Yes, the core elements of
Yeah.
the universe.
I hate when the Milk Nation attack.
Oh my god.
Really upsetting.
It all changed when the Orcus milk attack.
Also, I don't want to steal the thunder from the players, but if you guys really like and support our savior Orcus, I would stick around for the end of the stream. Because closer to the end, or maybe start of next one, depending on how the session goes, this might be our last session for the season. And I say season as in like part 1 will be done. So yeah, so stay with us, because there's going to be a moment whenever you do find the treasure that you can redeem money bags to give the players as much gold as possible. So, and if no money bags get chosen, then there's no gold. Simple.
Oh, wow.
Edit, you just followed? Oh my god.
Brennan, what the hell?
I
You
just
know,
realized I wasn't following.
It's all right, Benin. I knew you
So
unfollowed me the
alright.
other day.
Jeez.
And I know how you get when you
Again.
eat too many chicken nuggies at 3 a.m. You just start
Real.
unfollowing things. You were in your drunken stupor of having high cholesterol. You unfollowed, and now you followed again. So thank you again, Benin, for following the channel again.
You're
Oh
welcome.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
See, look, it's true what they say. If you love them, let it go, and if it's meant to be, they'll come back.
He
I
back.
came back. I always come back.
God.
The cat came back the very next day.
Real.
That sounds like a threat, Benin.
No comment.
All right.
Came back.
The cat came back. All right. Well, the archives introduction aside, how about we get into some player and character introductions, and then we can
Ooh.
do a recap and start the beginning of the end. So, who wants to be our brave first person to start? You know what? Missy, you haven't been here. You weren't here last week. How about you start us off?
No, I had a flat tire. I fought with
I
Walmart
know,
and crap.
man. Well, I'm glad that you made it here today. We really missed you last session. We're like, oh man, if
We
only
missed
Missy
you
was here.
so much.
I was so upset. I only went out. I was like, I'm gonna run out to the store. I'm gonna grab a couple things. I'm gonna be home, and I'll have plenty of time before the game starts. And I came back out to my car, and my tire was flat. And my
Oh, no.
first
Oh, no.
immediate thought I said out loud to myself is, "Paladin's gonna kill me."
No, no
And then
way.
I texted him immediately because I was like, "Shit." But I'm glad to be
Righto.
back. Let's see. My name is Missy, and I play Nifty. I am a bard, changeling pirate in this wonderful world. Like I said, I missed last week due to a flat tire, But I am back, and I am ready to see what kind of chaos and shenanigans we get into this week.
You know
Let's
what? I would even dare say that that your character actually had a flat tire in game. They were changing a tire somewhere, and they came back.
The pirate came back too. The cat and the pirate came back.
Right? Yeah. Exactly. Well, okay.
Sorry,
Well,
just
let's.
don't leave the house.
The one actual pirate.
Well, let's lead it on next to our next player. How about Traveler? You go next.
Oh, yeah, hello, I'm the Traveler. I am playing Pearl. They're a wild magic sorcerer, and they're a coral person. And yeah, they are here to bring a lot of chaos. I also stream sometimes, and tomorrow I will be streaming, and it'll be some kind of a creative writing. So if you're interested, come by. It'll be around this time tomorrow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And we will do a shout out for Traveler, so that way you guys can all go and give them a follow. They are almost to affiliate, almost there. And yeah, how many more are you away now, Traveler? How close are you?
Ooh, let me see. I think I'm like around. Yeah, I am at 26 right now.
Nice. Okay, you're halfway there.
Halfway.
Good job.
I'm halfway there.
Nice. Well,
Woo!
everyone, if you want to help Traveler get to affiliate, which is the best first step for a new streamer, then go give him a follow. It's just it takes a quick second. And yeah, thank you everyone for that did do that before. But continuing on, yes, thank you all. But continuing on, we'll go on to Grace.
Hello, my name is Grace. I am playing Kirke, who originally was a half-elf, but she died and turned into a forehead and got her soul transferred into an autognome that was built by Rafgar. She is Paladin. She is a paladin of our I goddess. She has a pet elephant named Odysseus. And she's still kind of in shock about being tiny now. So, and while we're going through Poppy's proving ground, this is gonna be great.
You know, I'm not sure that that anyone realized this yet, but Odysseus hasn't been with us this whole time.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no,
just didn't want to
this
bring
is
it up.
baby!
Yeah.
Where did he go? No? Last time we saw him, he was
Ran off.
going off to bury Kirke's original body, and then we never saw him again since.
Yeah.
Man.
Odysseus!
Odysseus.
I spent
such a
so much
character.
money on him, okay? Give it
So
back.
much money on
Worth it.
him.
Worth it. Worth every single gold piece.
Worth every single gold piece, okay? I was handed a golden ticket, I took it. That's all.
Oh. Poor
Well,
Odysseus.
Then let's carry on to our next player, Benin.
Oh man. All right. Yeah, I'm Benin. I will be playing myself, Benin. Just a cute little. Just see, look at him, a cute little guy with a hat on. There's no like dark secrets, no nothing going on there. He's just a lovable little rascal with a heart of gold. So you'll be seeing the sort of
Totally.
shenanigans that I get up to IRL and in the game. So stay tuned.
IRL?
IRL. Oh, we're gonna be dropping tea here pretty soon.
Oh my god.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Benin. And on to our next player, Chris.
I'm Chris. I play Bot. He's also just a cute little guy. Nothing wrong. Innocent, sweet. Yeah, and he's just learning his new magical powers and how to deal with that. Just an
Yeah,
awkward
a
little
very-
guy.
Very natural magical powers. Very,
Yeah.
very honorable magical powers. Totally.
Yeah. What about that goldfish you got?
He is my special friend, and I think you guys are just making a little bit too much of a deal. I think he's just fine, okay?
Blue.
Sure, sometimes I do his bidding, but calm
This
down.
dude is kidding. Have your goldfish.
There's no evil in that face. There's no evil in that frown.
Yeah,
What is she
he's a little
talking about?
fish.
He's just a
He's
little
just a
How could
guy.
he be
He's a
evil if he's
little
so
guy.
small? Come on, people think.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
goodness.
god.
He's
Bach
so
is not a little
adorable.
guy. He is a short king. Get it right.
He's a short king standing at 6 feet tall and taller than the rest of the party.
In spirit,
He's a
he's
short
short.
king.
In spirit,
Yes.
he's a short
Spirit.
king. Yes.
Short king.
We love our short king, Bach. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Chris. And last but not least, Remnus.
Speaking of short.
Half the party is short, okay? Half the whole party is short.
And that's
Yeah.
Remnus.
Outside.
Yee.
That's
Well
from
said.
this.
That's
Grumnus.
Remnus.
That's Grumnus.
Meet
That is
Grumnus.
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 There
Hello.
you go.
Hello.
I play Rathgar, the teeny tiny turtle. I'm the artificer that rides on a little crab boat.
Boat.
Love that.
And that is all there's to say about Rathgar. We all love Rathgar in its infinite complexity. He's got so many
Totally
layers.
not sociopath. Totally
No,
not.
not at all.
What are you talking about?
Mm-mm.
Didn't have a whole
Well-adjusted.
marriage that we found out
Oh,
like
no.
3 months after we started the campaign.
Yes, freaking by.
If only you saw our faces, like
been 2
our faces
years.
weren't shown, but our faces when that information was revealed, like jaw drop. What the fuck? Like, what happened?
Surprise!
Surprise! All right.
Yeah, I wonder what Michelle's thinking right now.
Oh,
because
no.
2 years. It's been
2 years. 2 years.
Probably just, oh no, not again.
Right.
Not
Exactly.
Not
Exactly.
again. Oh.
Well, bringing it
Definitely
on.
not.
Well, bringing it on in now. Let's go ahead since we're pretty much already talking about it. Let's go ahead and give a good recap, just the general things for the people that are watching us for the first time, and also the most recent important details. Right. So, kind of generalizing from the beginning, we were sent on an adventure by the king and queen of Rumplank, who were Red Feathers, and there was this long series of events where we had to go searching for map pieces, and there was drama at a swamp, and with a ghost ship captain in 2 weeks, and the players going missing. Also, a lot of situations where there was Goloth and his father had a whole character arc that ended with Traveler's character, Pearl, taking all of his power away. And you know, I feel like honestly there was so much chaos, but that's pretty much it. I'm trying to think like what is there to add to that? No, that's it. We got the map pieces together and got to the cave. There was a bunch of bullshit in the middle. That's really not as
Bullshit in the
important.
middle.
Oh my god.
It's a bunch of our like adventures of our whole party.
Just bullshit. All of it's bullshit. What are you
bullshit.
talking
All of it.
about?
Just a shit show.
And at one point there was literal shit. It was a whole
Yeah.
thing.
Literally.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
The shit tower.
Extreme
The shit
shenaniganry.
tower.
Yeah.
So after we got to the cave here, we ran into a lot of situations and lore dropping. There is a whole cult that kind of is related to Pearl in some way, and also related to Poppy, the gilded pirate, whose lair we are here to find. It's said that Poppy has hidden away a massive fortune of treasure here, and no one has stepped foot in this place for about 2,000 years until the party showed up, and then we yeeted a baby into a portal, and then we got into the actual proving grounds where you are faced with a challenge. You all have to venture through these halls, and as you go through them, you have to do what no one else had accomplished before. You have to complete Poppy's trials in order to earn the right to be called a gilded pirate, which is the best pirate in all of the Indigo Isles. We learned a lot of information, I believe, in the last session regarding lore. So to catch each other up, who would like to kind of like fill in on the lore that we got from last time? I will give 3 inspirations to the person that gives us a recap of the lore, because there was quite a bit.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Got it.
Mm, you know
Got
what?
it.
Nobody speak at once.
Not it.
In times like this, we just gotta play a little game of roll the dicey dice. Let's get the
Roll the
complex.
dice.
Oh no! Oh no!
Our first roll of the
Paladin,
game, and it's
Paladin,
Benin. So
can I just say that your
Yeah.
costume is amazing, and so don't pick on me, please.
thank you,
Really crazy.
thank you,
Brought attention to yourself.
thank you so much. Well, fortunately, I think that the gods have answered you, Kirke,
Thank you.
because
Thank you.
we're gonna pick on Benin this stream because it's Benin
Yes,
who's gonna
Oh,
give the
thank
recap.
Yes.
I mean, last-
Thank you.
I mean, last
Yes.
stream.
This is karma for last Monday stream. This is karma.
For
Oh my
context,
gosh.
Benin had rolled the Wheel of Chaos, and there was something else that occurred. It basically had targeted Grace's character twice, which is
Twice.
like
Twice.
Why?
the
Twice.
chances.
And he rolled these sets twice, and both times 5 were assigned to me. He rolled a 5 twice, so I got vetted twice.
Oh my goodness.
We love
Yeah.
the Wheel of
Womp
Chaos.
womp.
And by the way, chat, we are 8 more spins, 8 more redeems away from having just complete mayhem happen this session. And I even have a special list set aside for this session today. So,
Oh.
Oh, 6.
all right. Benin, in your best Benin impression that you can muster,
That's
Please let-
been an impression.
please
Yes,
let us
Benin
know what
impression.
Benin had discovered along with his party members on the last session. You can also phone a friend if you need
Okay.
help, because it's there's quite a
Phone a
bit.
friend.
Yeah, there's quite a bit
Alright.
on there.
All right, I'm phoning Traveler. No, I'm just kidding.
No, thank you.
No, they not
I
really.
wouldn't answer it.
They
won't
say no,
answer.
thank you.
They won't answer.
Thank you.
They won't answer.
They said no.
They said no. Okay. All right, best Benin impression. Okay. All right. So last week, you see, we all finally came to the giant elevator that went down to Poppy's adventure cave. And as we were going down, we got to know a lot of the party members, and we interacted a lot, and there was lots of elevator music, and it was very relaxing. When we got to the bottom, we had to get through the first of Poppy's trials, which weren't actually Poppy's trials. They were just literally easy, but we still had a hard time figuring it out. So we had to get through. Oh my god, it took us an hour, didn't it? I can't even stay in character. It took us an hour to get past the freaking trap hallway. That was like razor blades and stuff, and it's
The
like a riddle.
non-trial.
The non-trial about the freaking coals. You have to like dance across like the coals to save yourself. And
It
so
was
the
such
Marty
an easy
whip-
answer. It was such an easy answer. We are the definition. We are the definition of you can't show someone's stupidity.
So we spread coals. We spread coals across the place, lit them on fire, so the hallway was on fire. And then we put them out with water, and then we froze the water, and then we reheated the water, and then an hour later we fucking got through. Okay. Anyways, so after that point, we went on to complete the rest of the trials.
This is very good. So if we could fast forward to the parts that are actually
Fast
about
forward.
the past.
I'm like, wow, this is like malicious compliance. It's like, Benin, please go through what happened last semester. I'm like, okay, I will. Okay.
Semester.
I expected
God.
exactly
Come on,
this.
school.
When Paladin said, "Hey Ben, can you do this?" I was like, "This is not what he thinks it's gonna be."
This is not okay. Yeah, I'll actually get to the important parts. So yes, we went through some of these smaller trials. What we found out was that we eventually came across Poppy's study, where we found the what was it? What did we find? I'm not good at these. Grace, you wrote the notes, didn't you?
Wait, did I? I don't
Uh-oh.
remember.
Did you?
No.
We'll find the key. We'll find
Oh, wait.
the key.
Oh,
wait,
no.
I did write the notes. Wait. No, wait. This was the last session. No one wrote notes last session. No one
Oh
wrote
my
notes last
God.
session.
We found the key and the Poppy's
We
journal.
found the key. Yes, we found the key in Poppy's
Found-
journal. That's what it was. Okay, so we found the room. We found the key to Poppy's journal. We also went off to this one large room that had like a map of the Indigo Isles. But what we found out was there was you had like all the flags that represented the different isles. But one of them we had never recognized before. And on a map, on a golden map, there was highlighted an island that didn't exist. It was just a shoal. I forget what it was called, but no land was documented as being there. And so we took the map and we decided that there must be something special about that place, supposedly. Maybe some reverse Atlantis or something, or literally Atlantis, which sunk beneath the waves. So we found that. And then after that, we went to Poppy's chambers. And we found her dog, which chased Benin off. Because that's, cats and dogs. But what we also found out was that the secret, we came across a painting that showed Poppy as being not an Orpok, like previously believed, but a burb. And among that, there was a picture of this blue bird that looked a whole lot like the Marty. And we found out that the Marty, who's been searching for Poppy and Poppy's treasure this whole time, was actually related somehow to Poppy the pirate all the way back. And so he was really excited to learn that. And it was a very emotional experience that I wasn't there for because I got ran off by the dog. And I think that's most of it.
That's pretty much.
Yeah, give a round
Yeah.
of applause for Benin.
A round of applause.
A round of
applause.
applause to Benin for remembering the majority of everything from last week. Good job, Benin.
Real.
I will add in some parts. So let's see. The Poppy's study had a journal.
Yes.
And that journal details out a lot of events from the past. Why Poppy had gone through, why go through all the efforts of training gilded pirates. And it turns out that there's a relation to something in Pearl's backstory. I won't tell you the answer, I will just partially give it. And the other thing is Marty is related to Poppy by association of someone that was very close to him. But it's deemed an impossibility and a wonder that we have no idea how it happened. But it happened. And the last, most important lore is that whenever Bach went to investigate that one tree, the one plant on the floor, he identified a source of, like, basically what it means. It representing a tree that is very hard to grow, and this entire dungeon basically revolving around surviving when everything is stacked against you. So, good luck.
Yeah.
We also had a lot of doors in our way.
So
We had
many
a lot of
doors in the
doors.
hallways.
Many
Yeah,
doors.
there was a lot of hallways.
It was very seductive.
seductive. I
I think
sorry.
I'm now
You
caught
know
up in
what?
it.
We will not talk about Grace's attractions to doors. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will behave. I apologize. All
No,
right.
you won't.
It's your
Oh,
fault,
dear.
Hallie. I'm just
You'll
saying.
behave. That's a first.
Hey, you know what? It's a door. The door has a
Door.
handle. It has hinges. You grab
Oh.
the handle.
Oh.
You're making me hot and bothered.
All right.
About that.
Yeah.
Well, let's get in character here as we start back where we left off. So, Buck, you were told to go fetch something by Ruff. Ruff is a ghost of Poppy's pet that had died a long time ago before she did. And he is here because he is entrusted to be here for the next gilded pirate, whoever that is. So naturally, whenever you all entered the study, he thought it was you. Turns out that you're not gilded pirates yet, unless you die or don't get to the end. But he's very willing to help. And so he led you in the correct direction for you to continue your quest to become a gilded pirate. However, it kind of caused a bit of a problem. You see, dogs and cats don't get along. So, naturally, when this creature that could have entirely annihilated Ben in a round or so, he fled. I mean, he was not going to stick around to fuck around and find out, so he left. While there was this whole emotional situation with DeMarty currently basically dramatically gasping like on the chair, like, oh no, he's crying about how Poppy is his mother. And you, Benin, you ran down the steps. And you are currently having your emotional support pats from Missy's character.
Ah.
Where would you like to have your emotional support pats? In what room would you like to be?
Let me see. Probably. Well, that's my bathroom, so not in there.
Oh no!
Not my
Wow.
room.
No,
You know what?
don't remind me.
We're just gonna gloss over the shit room.
Probably over. Whoops. I closed the door myself. Probably in the reading
Oh,
room over
gosh.
here.
Oh,
Why I hear so many doors?
So
I
many
hear somebody
doors.
doing it.
By the
Probably
way-
sitting here.
by
Yep.
the way, chat, this is a feature. Having a bunch of chaos. So enjoy the show. Okay, so Benin, you are sitting in
Reading.
front of the scrolls with your good friend Nifty right next to you, just like calming you down, giving you pats, right? So, Misty, so the room that we're in currently is the room of genius. There is a library of books in this room, different shelves with different, information. You and Benin are here because he was freaking the hell out. So naturally, you came to his aid to help him.
I use the cat. I'm sitting there like petting his head, like rubbing his ears.
Oh,
They're there.
Yeah,
Aw.
It's okay,
they're
Benin.
there. You see, and then I was in there, in the room, and then out of the fireplace, a giant fire dog just like leapt out, and he was gonna tear me to shreds like I've never seen a dog chase me before. It was
I am
awful.
so sorry that happened, Benin. Are you
I'm
doing better now?
Can you read me that big lizard storybook again?
Sure. You bet. Anything for you. You know, you are
Ah.
the best pussy I've ever met in my life.
Oh my god.
Well, when I think about it, I don't think I've ran into many catfolk outside I mean, I definitely haven't met any in Rumplank, but I'll take your word for it.
And I'm adding
Very
that
nice.
to the clip history.
Oh my god.
Benin the party pussy. Okay.
You're the best pussy I've
Yeah.
ever met in my life.
I'm the best. I'm the party pussy.
Oh my
Party pussy.
god.
Leave.
Add that to the clip.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Crap,
And-
let's leave.
And this is
You're
why
welcome.
the channel is marked for vulgarity. So
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Anyways, I'm gonna Benin is gonna ask while I'm getting shown the picture book here. So how'd you fall in with this group here?
Oh, well, see, I grew up, on a pirate ship. My parents were pirates, and all we did was pillage and take over islands and take over families, and it just didn't seem right. And then one day, I'm strolling through the below deck, and I hear my father talk about this treasure in these caves. I was like, that would give me the perfect excuse to get the hell off this ship. Because I wanted to leave, I didn't know how to leave, and it's like you can't just when you're part of a pirate crew like that, you just can't just veto and leave. Because then questions get asked. So I was like, hey, you know what? I'll go after that treasure for y'all. How about that? And so I came through the caves, and I stumbled upon your group and you guys, and I just kind
my
of fit right in with y'all. So I figured I'd stay, and then there you go. That's why I'm here now, and I'm gonna help any way I can. And I'm trying to get away from being the rough, rambunctious pirate, and I want to do better, but I still have a little bit of chaos here and there.
I see. So are you actually after the treasure though?
If we find it, it'd be cool, but
Okay, because I mean, if you're ever not about this pirate stuff anymore, you can always share. You can always give your share to me.
definitely think about it. I am kind of low on some cash, so as long as I have enough to, take care of myself. But I'm not looking to just take all of it from myself. I want to kind of get past that because it really sucks growing up as a pirate and you have to see these people that you're plundering and killing, and it's all that I knew, and part of me was like, that's just not right. That's kind of effed up. So I
Yeah,
want
that's
to do
fair.
better, but then I also like a little bit of chaos, but just controlled chaos. Does that make sense,
Yeah.
kitty cat?
Yeah, I'd like to think I like a lot of chaos too, and it sucks to get in trouble when, you're just taking a little bit here and a little bit there, and people want to throw you in jail or cut off your hand or do something crazy like that. There's no need for that.
My
and I
uncle
s-
lost his leg one day. Now he's called Peg Leg.
Peg leg.
He
Real.
used to be a clogger. He can't do that no more. Now he's just
Can't
Pegger.
clog anymore. It's just a peg.
that is a
Wow,
tragic backstory.
you have some really cool stories. You have some
That's
But,
where that came from.
Oh man, I can't wait to hear them. But what are you gonna do after we get the treasure though?
Yet to be determined. I
Yet
kind of
to
want to see where the waves will take me. Where the tide will turn, where the tide will take me, kind of thing. So we'll find out.
All right, that's fair. But
Play it by ear.
yeah, well, how about this? The others that might be ready to take on those trials soon. We should maybe go find them. But you gotta if that dog comes after me, uh y'all gotta prevent that from happening.
I got you, buddy. I
Okay.
kind of Nifty kind of reaches over and pats his head. He scratches his head.
That's so cute.
Keepers.
Oh my god, that's
And
even
then I guess
cuter.
we'll go over and
Purrs.
I'll climb up on Missy's shoulders if she lets me, and we'll go find the rest of them.
Absolutely.
Aw.
Why is this so cute?
Benin lays around my shoulders like a scarf.
Yes,
Oh
like just
I'm
like
just
that.
I have a cat.
A scarf with a hat.
A scarf with a hat.
With Scarf
Yeah.
Benin
Must
in
be.
tow, Nifty,
Yes.
you and Benin proceed back to the location where the rest of the party is currently dealing with a certain Burb's drama at the moment. Now, I will be teleporting you there, so you're going to see yourself disappear for just a moment. You make your ways out of the room of genius and back down the hall. You just go all the way down and take a right. And you make it to the staircase, where you can see there's a little bit of a glow up at the top. And you come back to hearing Hirke currently helping the Marty calm down. You just hear him saying things like, "Oh no, she's my mom! Oh no! Oh no, that means it's up to me! I'm the gilded pirate! Oh, we have to, guys, like, you guys have to help, like, you know, this is meant to be, but this doesn't make any sense." And you hear this coming from down where you are at, Nifty and Benin. Now, you do know that there is that dog in there. And that dog will tear Benin's face off and, toss it into the corner as a chew toy. So how do you want to approach
I
this?
got a plan.
I have an idea.
A really good plan. Okay, here's the plan. This little scarf bit is working pretty well. Here's what we do. Okay, you go in there and you find out what Bird Brain is squawking about, and I will just lay as still, so perfectly still that I become invisible to the naked eye, and we'll do the scarf bit. You know what I'm saying? You won't even
I was
notice
just
me.
gonna use reduce on. I was gonna use the enlarge reduce on you and make you really tiny and put you in my pocket.
Oh my gosh, then he could swallow me whole.
But if you're in my pocket, he wouldn't get you in my pocket. Or I can put you in my hat.
In your hat.
Because I'm gonna like a pirate hat.
Sure. Okay. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Hat in a hat.
Hat in a hat. There's a lot about that.
You know, in like Ratatouille, where the Remy is like on the head underneath the hat. It was gonna be like one of
Yeah.
those situations.
Okay. Now, because it's always nice to get options, and you don't have very many second level spells, so stealthing is also an alternative. That second level spell resource is very what's the word? Very useful, and you get very few of them. I'm not saying that you can't do it, but other options if you want to try to save your spell slot. Otherwise, I think the Benin becoming small, absolutely perfect idea. But just so that you have some options to choose from in case you wanted to save your spell slot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with pretending to be a nice scarf.
We can do that. That's fine too. Whatever you think will work best.
Okay, sure. Yes, we will
Oh
do
my
the
god, is
lying
it real
perfectly still.
fur? Is
Is it
that
real
real
fur?
fur scarf?
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna be like, shut up, robot, shut up, robot, Don't
So,
touch the merchandise.
Now, the thing about this is that you will have to stealth on Nifty's shoulders. So, fortunately, you are a rogue, right? So,
Yes.
Benin, could you please roll a stealth check to see what you come up with?
Oh yeah.
Let's see how
Alright, no
well you can
critical fails,
hide.
please.
A 3
Oh,
is a 10.
oh my god.
Okay.
What?
Mm,
Uh,
I feel like Nifty probably would help you get accustomed. Like maybe Nifty might be like helping adjust you in some way. Maybe,
Mhm.
So why don't you try again, but with it just to get advantage.
Yeah, sure.
You rolled the worst.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh my goodness.
I like how
I like
Fabulous.
slip off her neck.
Oh,
I like slip-
I like how you said no, not ones, and then bam, not one. Okay, so
I sneeze or something.
your roll then is a 10. So, whether or not that's going to be beat the dog's perception, we'll come to find out. So, Nifty, you come with Benin in tow around your neck as a nice white scarf of fur.
Nice fur
Mhm.
scarf.
Right.
It's a very real
It's like a
fur.
muff.
It's a real
Yeah.
fur. It is real fur. It's a beautiful, very expensive,
Yeah, I found it in the library. Obviously. It was on a shelf, and I was like, why let it go to waste?
Whenever
It came with a head too.
whenever you enter, you see that Kirke is currently attending to Damarty. Damarty is in a chair in the corner of the room. He is freaking out about being related to Poppy as his mother. You see that Ruff, the fire ghost spirit of Poppy's companion, is looking at him, just really concerned about his outbreak. You see that Bach and Pearl and Rathgar are as far away from the drama as possible. Very strategic choice there, 10 out of 10.
Would recommend.
And Nifty, you walk on through and you go right to the other side of the room. Now, to kind of give you all a bit of perspective of where we are, this is Poppy's bedroom. You can see that there are photographs of her adventures, various knickknacks that do belong to her. And, I mean, it looks like a lot of this looks untouched to time. It's as pristine as the day she had died. Come to find out that she had died in this very room on that bed. But in any case, Damarty is freaking out in the corner, and you see that he's starting to calm down a little bit as Kirke is attending to him. Nifty, yeah, how do you wanna come in to this?
Oh lord. Nifty's gonna come into the room and kind of walk over to Grace, how do you say your character's name?
Kirke.
Kirke, thank you. Kirke, I'm gonna put like my hand on her shoulder, and I kind of like bend down to whisper. I'm like, how are things going?
Oh, wait, how tall is Nifty?
5'2".
Okay. So
I picture you kind of like crouched in front of Damarty trying to calm him down. That's kind of how I pictured it.
I'm 4 feet tall.
It works either way. Stand here crouching. It works regardless.
Kirke, would Kirke's head be able to turn 180 degrees? Because she's autonomous now.
I hate that.
I hate that.
So Pearl and Bach, you just see Kirke's head turn around. Damarty is like
Like
very
an
confused.
owl.
But he stops crying. He starts screaming like, "Ah! It's like your head starts to turn around like something out of a horror movie. Kuranda.
Imagine like complete 180.
Yeah, completely 180.
I turn around and look back at the painting. No. Like,
Just
it's
ignore
fine.
all of that over there. Kuranda is just standing here and she's like, my goodness, calm down, Damarty, it's okay. And she's gonna try to calm him down with an animal handling check. Just
Oh my god.
That makes sense.
she rolls
Oh
a
my God.
10. We're just gonna make it competing animal handling checks. Let's see what happens. We'll make it simple on ourselves. She rolls a 10 and he rolls a 17. He is not calming down. He is he just
no.
found out that his mother is Poppy, and his friend that had just recently died, their head had turned 180 degrees. There's a lot of emotions being felt in this room right now, quite palpable. And you see Ruff starts coming up to this, and in all of the excitement, he starts barking and joining into
Oh,
the chaos,
no.
because that's what dogs do. You start bringing energy, they start giving energy, so they start matching the energy. So Bach, Pearl, and Rathgar, all three of you can see that the energy and the chaos is well, it is generating a wheel of chaos. So
Oh.
Uh-oh.
who is in this circle? We have
Oh, here we
Damarty,
go.
Kirke, Nifty, Kuranda, Ruff,
Not
and
me,
Benin.
please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna roll.
Oh my
You know
God.
what? Hey, chat. Can you roll an exclamation point D6? And then whatever the result is will be the person
Don't
that
do
it
this to me.
affects. So,
Don't do this to me.
well, we'll wait. Yeah, chat. If you could put a exclamation point D6 to roll a die in the chat, and we'll see which character it's going to affect. Got a 2. Thank you, Crow.
Thank you, Crow.
So it is rough.
Ooh.
Ooh,
My boy.
my boy.
My boy.
We've had a conversation. He's my boy.
As the chaos is increasing, Pearl, you get a migraine. And you know what?
Oh.
That migraine, all of that yelling, it's got to stop. So, you don't intend for this to happen, but the barking
Voices.
stops. And whenever you turn around and see why, everyone sees Ruff is just back and forth, like kind of falls to the side and then falls back to the left side. You see him fall on his back and vomit ghost particles onto the floor that immediately disappears. He is powerfully drunk, and I do mean powerful in the sense that him being in a drunken state makes him incredibly powerful, and he is amplified in
Oh no.
some specific regards. However,
He's a fire dog.
Benin,
Drunk
Benin,
fire dog.
you are saved from slaughter because he would have noticed that you were there. However, in his drunken state,
He's
can't-
no fucking clue.
he has no fucking clue. Because at least he would have been
Oh.
14 to be. You failed the disguise and the stealthing, but because of a stroke of luck, which is how it tends to happen a lot in our party, actually quite a lot.
Yeah.
How many
True.
times we have solved problems with the Wheel of Chaos? Hey, you know what? Thank you, chat, for some.
The shit harmonica.
Good
Thanks for
job.
shit harmonica.
And the amount of times that we got some really strange and awful shit is also equal as bad. Thank you, chat, for that as well. We love chat. Thank you guys.
Thank you, Chad.
Love
But-
this.
Thank you,
Yeah.
chat.
But
No,
in all-
Benin just
Yeah.
opens like a single eye, and he's like, "Hey, dumb pooch."
Oh my god.
Closes his eye again.
Kirke,
Yeah.
Kirke re-straightens her head and turns it back 180
Excuse me, my-
for the front.
Okay.
Yeah, Pearl is just like crouching here, like clawing at their head a little bit, and just like, not the voices.
Not the
Voices.
voice.
I'll run over to make sure the dog's okay.
Oh my god. But yeah, Kirke goes over to Nifty and whispers, yeah, Demori just found out that Poppy's somehow his mom, and he's freaking out about that, and now he thinks that he has to live up to her legacy.
Oh.
Oh,
That's all that you can say. She just kind of goes,
Oh,
oh. Well? Can I try to roll for animal handling?
what do you want to try to help the Marty calm
The
down?
Marty? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you know, yes. Before you do, because Bach did say something earlier. Bach, you want to try to help Ruff and see if he's okay?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to him and be like, "Are you okay?" Or just because I don't know what's happening to him.
So
Me neither.
make a medicine check to see what you might get from what you are seeing on him. We'll set the DC at 9, because this is a pretty common thing to see in this world. Oh, hell yeah, you beat it with an 18.
Oh.
So, you know that he
Double.
is... You've never seen a
He
dog
stomped it.
drunk before, but this is the most drunk dog you have ever seen. It's also the only drunk dog you've
Oh
ever
my
seen.
goodness.
It's also the least drunk dog you've ever seen as well.
Okay, yeah.
But there's one thing about Ruff that is good or bad depending on how you see it. His flames are less so flames, and it feels more like the heat of lava. So as you get closer to him, and Nifty and Venom as well, and Kirke feeling this, feel that there is a aura of heat that's starting to expand from him, and start to see that the bed starts to catch fire.
oh
no.
no.
Is Ruff like conscious or?
Oh, he's awake.
Drunk, passed out.
He is
Oh, okay.
completely awake. When you talk to him, he's like, "Hey, Bach," and he's like looking at a different direction.
What's up, buddy?
Rob, how you doing? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah. Oh, this reminds me that time whenever we play fetch and then they got ball. Except it's not ball. It's wait, where'd you go? You know, like he turns around, seeing what's going on.
Do you wanna? Oh, he can't leave this room. I was gonna say, do you wanna go play fetch out in the hallway?
Oh boy, do I! You see as he like runs full speed, and then he like, even though the door is open, you see him hit an invisible force. And you hear him go,
Aw.
Oh,
and you see as he passes out right in front of the door.
oh, okay. Well,
Aww.
Poor Buff.
I solved the
Easy.
problem, but also
He just runs. You know what? He's gonna take a d6 of
no.
force damage for that.
No.
Aw.
Bro.
He ran headfirst into the door into the glass door, essentially.
I tried to put the fire out.
Well, I see this
Aw.
as an absolute win.
I tried to put the fire out.
Okay, Nifty, you want to try to calm Demarty down? Let's hear it.
Yes.
What do you want to say to Demarty?
Listen, this. I want to make a pun, but it's really hard to make a pun without trying to sound like an asshole.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say all this foul behavior needs to stop.
Oh my, you're you know, that's actually a really good pun. I fucking love that. All this foul
You're
behavior.
All this foul behavior needs to stop.
Nice.
Oh my.
Listen, you don't need to be like your mother. You can be whoever the hell you want to be. I know it seems that you got a lot to hold up to, but really it's, she had her time and now it's time just to be your own bird, fly the nest. You get it? Like she's like, Nifty's trying really hard to like make bird puns, but also like stay in the track of like, listen, like you can be your own person. The freak out doesn't need to happen. Listen, I understand, like I've been there, but look at someone who came from a pirate's life, and I had to live up to being like this rough and tumble amazing pirate. But really, I just love theater. I love music. I'm all about this. Let's go plunder and kill people. I'm more like, let's cause a little bit of chaos, but like let's have a party afterwards. I don't fit into the term of a pirate, but I'm my own kind of pirate.
All right.
She's trying to be like inspirational and like mom at the same time.
Right. So go ahead and make an animal handling check. Let's see how you do to try to pacify
Ooh,
him down.
13.
He rolled a 13 and he rolls
Ooh.
a 6. So as you are giving this speech to him, he's looking at you. You see that his feathers are all covered in tears. They're doused.
Aw.
And he's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I know, it's just oh, I know that I'm not my mom, but I never knew my mom. And then my dad is Poppy's husband. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I'm happy and also really scared because if I don't do it, then my entire existence is a failure, and I failed both my dad and my mom. That's awful. I can't disappoint two. Wait, but they're both dead, I guess. Mom, Dad, if I fail, I'm sorry.
But they're both dead, so
You're right, though. Things are different now. They're not like they were in the past.
that's true. They're not anymore.
You know what?
You can be your own bird. You can do whatever you want. Keep their memories, alive and as much as you can remember them, and try to honor them a little bit. But it doesn't mean you have to be just like them. You can honor them in different ways by being yourself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden,
Whoa.
you, Nifty, you are a bard. You are a class that inspires stories. You make changes in the right moments. You literally just changed Demarty's life. from here forward.
Yeah.
Because you have just given him a eureka moment. You see, as he's looking at you, he's taking this in and he's like, you know what? Yeah, things are different nowadays, aren't they? You know what?
Mm-hmm.
This gilded pirate thing is all bullshit now. It doesn't take a lot of effort to be a great pirate because pirates nowadays are not like they used to be. They're fucking giant titan-sized things destroying cities. You know, we have people passing out in the middle of the street and getting robbed. What the fuck happened to us? Are we all just a bunch of, like, lower tier adventurer peasants? You know what? You know what? Fuck poppies! My mother's, proving grounds! He, like, flips the bed over, helping Bach remove the fire.
There's no fire anymore. Just smothered it.
We'll be pirates on our own terms. And you know what? We don't need my mother, who was never there for me. But she couldn't have been, because that was 2,000 years ago. But regardless, she still wasn't there. So she never wrote me anything. I don't see mentioned in here that she had a kid. It's like she didn't want anyone to know I existed. Anyway.
Oh my god.
You know what? We're gonna redefine what a pirate is because clearly, you know what I think? Poppy was dumb. If there's so many people dying, then that just means the process is wrong, and she was too arrogant to realize that she was just. You know, he starts like flipping everything over in the room.
Oh
Round
my
of applause
goodness.
for Demarty.
Oh goodness.
But let's just get the treasure and get out of here. Or actually, this place is kind of nice. Can we keep it? Can we keep the place?
Tamari, maybe. I think that would probably be a good idea.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll
Let
talk.
me
We'll come back to it.
Definitely.
time.
Most definitely, yeah.
Yeah, and while all this was happening, Pearl was just like sprawled on the floor, and they like with their head to Rathgar and just, hi Rathgar. The voices are kind of wild today.
Voice.
Yeah, and they just like staring at the ceiling, trying to calm down.
Beskar also looks up.
You know what? You both lay down and look up. And is this one of those moments where like you're just thinking about life? Or like what kind of moment are we having at the moment?
No thoughts, head empty.
No
He's
thoughts, head empty, looking
screaming.
at the ceiling and
God.
screaming. Okay. You both
Kirke,
Where's the ceiling?
but look at the ceiling without thoughts in your head.
Kirke walks up to them, like stares at them from her 4-foot tall frame,
Aw.
and is trying to figure out what's happening here. Let's see if she knows what's happening.
You know,
Okay.
whenever you look at them, you can tell pretty much immediately that Pearl is having a really bad migraine. You see Pearl has this happen pretty commonly with their wild magic surges. Also, you think that Rathgar is just being sociopathic and is copying her movements, maybe as an attempt to try to become friends with her and not discover that he really has something evil. I'm just playing that. I shouldn't add all that, but he is basically just laying down doing the same thing. Ignore all that.
Kirke sits next to Pearl and just gives Pearl a hug without saying anything.
Oh,
It's
Hmm.
kind of hard sometimes, you know?
Having this magic that you have.
Yeah. We were looking for a way to tame it for a long time, for several centuries, but we never found out how. Well, sometimes you just need to endure some things.
How much does it hurt?
A lot. And you can see there's like tears in their eyes. It's not like falling down, but just like eyes are teared and they're just like staring at the ceiling.
Kirke's like tiny mechanical hand reaches up and wipes the tears away.
Thank you, Kirke, for being here.
Of course, anytime. And Kirke just like gives Prolner a hug and cuddles them.
Aw.
It's so sweet. You know what, Kirke? Give yourself an inspiration for being such a integral force
Hey.
of support to your fellow party members as they're going through tough times. That's actually really nice.
Yes. Yes.
Yay.
And also,
I'm Paladin.
and Nifty as well, because Nifty also did the same thing.
Hey.
Absolutely.
Yes. I heard Paladin, and then
I said I'm a Paladin.
oh, you are a Paladin. Yes. You are the best Paladin in the party.
Yes. I'm the Paladin in the party.
The only paladin in the party. But the best nonetheless. It would be strange if you weren't the best.
Now, do you want to go back to Bach? Bach, you were putting out the fire, right? So you, after Demarty flipped it over, you continued patting everything out and eliminated the flames. Unfortunately, some of the sheets are now a bit crispy.
Not the linens.
The linens, yeah, the 4,000
No.
count linens.
Not the linens.
And everyone else is currently going through something. And you know what, Bach, you have a message. Someone is talking in your head. You hear a bloop, and you see that the goldfish is communicating with you. Blue. He says, Bach? Bach?
Yes. Blue.
Do these strange people matter to you?
I. Well, I guess in a sense, yes, a little bit. Yeah, some of them.
Some
Wow.
of them.
You don't know who.
Do you really think that they see you the same way as well? Is it mutual? Is it mutual? Are they allies?
I think a few. Yes. I think if they don't, they could be useful at least.
Well, what have they done to help us? Let's think.
They've got us this far. I don't think alone I could have done half of it.
Yes, but that's also in their own interest. What have they really done to help us? Oh, Kirke did heal you that one time. So at least we know Kirke can be trusted. But what about that cat over there? They look really sus. Vicious.
Well,
Nifty is kind of like reaches over and is like petting, like scratching Ben's head. Gets on his
I
shoulder.
do agree that the cat is sus, but I don't know. I got a feeling about this cat. It may be the fur, and not me having fur. I just but I think we gotta see where it goes. I mean, I agree with you. But I think for right now, I think we're among allies, but we'll have to see.
Well, I've been in a couple of kingdoms. Everyone's an ally until they stab you in the back for what they need.
This is true. I've been thinking about this. But
And
when we get the treasure,
we already know that we're going to have conflict with a couple of them when it comes to our goals. We should start making a plan on who we're going to kill.
Oh my god.
maybe
It's not
we don't-
it's not that I want you to, but Buck, you are my only minion. If I lose you, I'll be stuck wherever I fall for who knows how long. And I don't have legs and I can't get out of here. If I lose you, I lose everything. And you know
won't
what?
lose me.
I mean, eventually I will.
Well,
Too soon.
yes, death does take us all, but
Fuck, my minion. I want you to find out who your real friends are. And I'm going to trust you on your decisions because they can't kill me, but they can sure as hell kill you. But let me know. Also, I want to say, you know what? I'm breaking a lot of codes here for you, and just know that it means a lot to that you mean a lot to me. I am. What's that word? What is that word that people say whenever they did something bad and they want to show that they
You're looking for sorry.
Yes, thank you for apologizing. Yes, I accept your apology.
You're welcome. I'm glad and finally, yeah, I apologize.
No, I'm sorry. In sincerity, I should not have cut you off from your magic. Because in the end, he died anyways.
Well, I think the situation was intense, and I just reacted pretty immediately and did not think clearly, and it was just a lot for me. My first.
No, you're right, because you're useless mentally. You gotta grow. You know, the whole reason you came to me is because you suck. Your mental capabilities are fucking horrible. But you know what?
Okay, well,
No minion of mine is gonna be dumb. So you know what? I'm gonna be there for you. You know, we're gonna grow. We're gonna teach you the alphabet if you don't know it already. And you know what? You're gonna be better at casting spells than any wizard out there in the world. All right.
I thank you. I can read, but I thank you.
It's the very least I can do for my first and best minion in command. And I will trust you more from now on.
And I will
What?
weigh your suggestions more heavily than I think I have been putting into.
Honestly, yeah, get some fucking spine, man.
Okay,
Too
well,
much of a
you don't have to
pushover.
say it like that. Okay?
Look, I'm just gonna keep making life hard for you until you have no choice but to improve, okay? You're doing a good job. Go kick some
From the
ass.
best out here.
And
Okay,
also,
thank
yeah, we need to find out who's an ally and who's not, so... Or at,
you. We'll
at the
see
very
who we
least
have
make
to
a
kill,
plan.
but
Or
That
you know,
goldfish is sus.
hopefully we don't have to kill anyone.
yeah, maybe
Right.
no one.
You just see this very intense conversation between Bach and the goldfish. Just like, you know, facial expressions.
We're
this
just
whole
looking
time.
at each yeah.
Yeah.
A very intense conversation with the goldfish. A very angry goldfish.
I also want to
Angry
prove that I am going to release my hold. So here it is, and you see that he gives a bloop, and there's this purple bubble that exits out of his sphere, and it integrates into you, Bach. You are no longer a minion by treaty, but by choice.
What does
You're,
that mean?
I am getting
That
rid of
means
your,
a lot to me.
I am basically, I gave you back your, well, you know. I'm kidding. No, that's not what I did. I got you there. Look. So,
What?
no, in all sincerity, all I did was basically, yeah, if you try to fuck me over, yeah, I'm going to kill you. So,
Okay, yeah, that I already
Jesus.
knew.
But-
That I already knew.
no, but what I gave you essentially is that I'm not going to take your magic away in cases that you actually need it. So at least you know that I'm not gonna fuck you over in combat, because if anyone's gonna kill you, it'll be me, not someone else, right? Got that? That's the
Right.
rules.
Yeah, yep, okay. Good talk.
Good talk. All right, good talk.
Good
Okay,
talk.
bloop.
Good talk.
Good job, minion. And that's the conversation you have with him. He trusts you, but he also has got backup plans on backup plans.
Yeah,
And-
Oh
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
And if he kind of like
I'm aware of my
goes, like,
situation.
looks over my shoulder at Bennett, and I'm like, do you have any idea what they were just saying to each other? Because basically it was like a one-way conversation. So I'm
Bennett,
like
like,
whispering it to Bennett.
Yeah, it's
so I'm
all
like,
like mental.
Benin
any
like opens
idea?
like one eye, and he's like, I don't know, it's something about like that goat. He seems kind of loopy.
If
Him
you
and his goldfish.
if you want to, you can make an insight check to see if they're nonverbal communication. See how that could have came across.
Sure.
We'll set the DC at 13, just to kind of get a feel for how intense of a
Insight?
conversation they were having in their heads.
Oh my
Benin roll
god.
4.
Nifty.
Hey!
Ooh. Nifty, you know people pretty well. You are a bard after all. Yeah, you understand completely that Bach and the goldfish, they're having this really intense like character developing moment. And he's being coached at the moment. It's basically the manager talking down to the worker for something kind of situation. You're kind of getting that vibe. How is Bach feeling after this conversation?
I think he's feeling a little bit stressed, but a little bit relieved. He's just gained some more knowledge about where he stands. So I'd say overall positive.
You know what? And you can tell that whatever just happened, Bach is a new Bach. Bach is a new Bach. He's got enhanced purpose now, so.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. So.
Oh my god.
How's Ruff doing over there? He's still unconscious.
So Ruff is unconscious. He is currently taking his drunken nap stupor. He could be unconscious for, well, we don't know how long. But let's kind of fast forward here a little bit. So after everyone is having their character development moments, fires put out, and Pearl's migraine dissipates, we are left again in the room with choice on what to do. And you know, the person that brings this up is Kiranda. She's going to say, all right, well, I like this room a lot, y'all, but I think we got ourselves a title to get. And the Martys are like, no title! I said, we're not going to play by Poppy's rules.
But we still need to find
Sure.
the treasure, and to find the treasure, we need to go through the burn grounds.
Yes, I agree. And Ruff told me, remember when I ran out of the room, that it is to the
Yes,
right
we
to that door
remember.
down there. Yes. But I do see some other doors if we want to take a quick look before we go to the training ground. Or do we
There
want
is a
Those
lot of
hallways.
doors.
There is a lot
There
of
are
hallways.
way too many
I
doors.
hate the hallways.
Yeah. More so
I'll take a
closed
look.
doors.
I did see a ship down. Me and Rathgar did see a ship.
Oh, a
South.
ship?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a door in here.
It is big.
Mhm. As you're having this conversation on what to do next, the Marty pipes in with like, you know what, fair point. If my mother hid the gold or the treasure behind the trial, then I guess it's necessary. But how about this instead? We cheat. We cheat really well.
Isn't that what
Actually,
pirates
pirate.
do?
There you go. So we're, oh shit, now I'm playing my mother's game. If cheating is part of the plan, you know what? I think we need to find out more information about what the trial is, because we haven't seen it yet, have we? Where's the trial?
No, all we
No, we
know
haven't.
is that the training grounds was to the west, and then that we have to fight
The big bug.
Oh, you gotta fight that giant
Yeah.
thingamathing.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then something about statues. We'll know when we get there.
You know what I'm gonna
What are we
do?
stabbing?
I'm gonna stay right here because I need to know. I need to understand my mother enough to kind of like see what else she might be cooking. So yeah,
You
you
want to
guys.
look on our ship as well, but
I mean, this
can
is
split
my
up.
mother's private room. I'll just stay here.
okay.
Miranda says, "You know what? I'm gonna stay with old Demarty just to make sure he don't hurt himself in his excitement. All right, Demarty, let's." And then like, Kuranda and Demarty start filtering through things and examining the room a little more thoroughly. So, with the NPCs now to the side and Ruff unconscious in the corner,
Aw.
He's just sleeping.
you were correct in saying that there's a door down here. You see there is a door to the south. It looks like just like any other door, except there is a lock on it. Fortunately,
Oh.
you have the key, so
Do?
you do. Yeah, you got into this room using the key. I think it was
Oh, I don't have like.
Pearl
Yeah,
that had the
Pearl
key.
has a key.
I'm like, Pearl, do you have a key for this door?
Well, we have a key. Let's see if it works. Ooh.
But do you just want to follow Nifty? That way you're like auto following me
Yes.
since you're on my shoulders.
So as you proceed out one of the doors, you behold a location of grand wonder.
Ooh.
In front of you,
Pretty.
you step out on a platform with a singular red and gold armchair. Extremely comfortable. Right next to
Yes,
it,
Rachel's
there
on
is
it.
a small circular table that you see. It has seen quite a lot of use. And in front of you is Poppy's ship. When you look at the ship in front, quite enormous. If I had to measure it, I think it would be somewhere like 50 to 100 feet long. It is made out of that golden wood, the wood that is almost near unbreakable. So if this ship were to get hit by something like a cannonball, it would maybe leave a scratch. Maybe. You can
Yeah,
see
that's
the
good.
amount of artistry that was put into this ship is beyond anything that you have ever seen in Rumplank. The detailing on the glass, you can see that there are little designs across the whole thing. Even seeing it from afar, you can instantly notice that there was a lot of care, a lot of thought and time put into making this ship something that is worth standing up against even the harshest ocean's waves and fighting the ocean's fiercest creatures. And on the side, there is a golden placard, the name of the ship. And it is called the Chromatic Queen.
Ooh.
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 I got.
Now, the ship itself is stationary. You don't see that there is an anchor put down. And whenever you look out in front of like where the ship is actually facing, you see that there is this half-mile long tunnel. Everything carved out of stone. The ceiling is about 100 feet high, even here where you are at right now. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel is sun. It's daytime. All the way over there, it's well, whatever it might be, you're not really sure. It could be an ocean, it could be a river, it could be something else. However, one thing is for sure that where you are at the moment is a wharf. Essentially, you see that there is a wooden platform. Kind of walk along various sections of here, and you see that there is another platform to the left, kind of about 15 feet away from you. And if you're trying to get to the platform below, trying to get to the wooden boards, you see that there is a small staircase, a small ladder, both to the left and to the right of this platform. Same thing with the platform on the other side. In addition to that, there are like green and cyan colors kind of emanating from crystals below the water. And it really gives the ship a very, almost like an eerie, illuminescent sort of coloring because it looks almost exactly like the ghost ship that you saw back on that shore that one time.
Oh.
It gives it that kind of glow, and it's a little chilling to view. Essentially, what you're looking at is kind of a ghost of the past, because the people that were on the ship are all long gone
Aw.
and dead. And this ship hasn't been used in 1,000 years.
Yeah, Pearl will look at the ship, like with starry eyes, and just like, so pretty. Do you think we can use it if we prove ourselves?
Yes, I think. Well, I was gonna say I think we could use it now, but probably there's traps or something that we have to be proven. So I would just be on the safe side and wait. But
Well,
it's clearly, I mean, very strong. You can tell by the wood.
yeah. We
I
think
think
it's
this
the
would be
same
great.
wood
Yeah.
that we saw in that room, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
So pretty.
Nifty is staring at the boat like slack jawed. Her eyes are wide. She's just like, wow. I heard
much
about
better
this
than
ship
the
in stories when I was a
Really?
little girl. Yeah,
Oh,
my ship. My
yeah.
father used to tell me all the different stories about Poppy and her ship, but I always thought
Oh,
it was just kids' tales. It's true though.
I
Man, would
think
I
it
give
would
to be able
yeah.
to set foot
great
on that
crew.
ship? I agree. Nifty kind of puts her hand on like the back of like Buck's shoulder and just kind of like squeezes it like reassuringly, like in a
Nip,
friendly way. Like she's like, yeah, I think we'd be awesome.
Yeah.
you see, as you say that, Nifting, you're examining the ship, that there is a way onto the ship. There's a ladder on the side. You can get into the water, go over, climb up. You don't really see that there is a connection from the ship to the platforms. But if your desire is to get on the ship, Nifty, it is right there in front of you. You must only step forward and get on it if you really like to.
Oh my god.
As much as I'd love to, I think we need to prove ourselves first. That and I have a cat on my shoulders. If I get in the water, he's going to dig his claws into my neck and probably puncture an artery. So I think I'm going to wait on that one.
Yep.
I'm
You got it.
tempted, but not that tempted.
Yeah. Brennan is like, don't even think about it. Don't even think about
But the claws are just digging into my neck, and I'm like, I really want to, but you know what? The minute I step foot in that water, I'm going to lose an artery.
it.
As you're
Yeah.
as you're thinking about this, you hear a voice immediately behind Kirke and Pearl.
The voices.
You hear someone say, "Am I sensing self-doubt?" And as you look back, you see that the armchair is looking at you.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Nifty's
Brent,
going to jump
what?
and be like, what? And she pulls out like her rapier. She's like, what? Oh, what?
What? Haven't you ever seen an armchair talk before? He's just got the eye lip eye thing. I mean, like he's got the two
Oh my
eyes and the
God.
lips where the armchair would be. Have you never seen an armchair talk before, young lady?
Nifty puts her rapier back in its holder, and she's like, no, can't say that I have.
Well, that would make two of us, because I don't know of any other armchair that can talk aside from me. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Edgar, the thinking chair. I see that you
Edgar.
have a problem. Ooh, or no, wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Nifty kind of crosses her arms and like waits in a very like,
You
uh-huh.
need to
Yeah.
think.
You know what? I'm
Process
gonna
I'm
roll an
listening.
insight for him. Let's see if he gets it right.
Her.
Are you mayhaps
That was me.
doubting that you are proven to be worthy of even stepping foot in these halls?
We might be.
Then you have came to the right chair. I will help you get across this problem. You must only sit in the chicken there and think, and think. So come sit upon me and let's solve this together, shall we?
Can I inside check the chair?
Sure.
Can I
Inside
also
check the chair.
inside check the chair
Yeah.
because like I've been on the internet way too long. When he said come sit on me, I was like,
Oh my god, I just realized the
Oh,
implication that he's basically
no.
asking to sit on his face. Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm glad I-
no.
I have seen too much internet in my life. When you say come sit on me, I was
Yeah,
like, my
come sit-
brain
yeah.
went.
He's basically asking to sit on his face. Why did I think of this? No.
So I'm gonna do an insight check
No.
myself on
Sure.
that.
Yes, please. You
Oh
know,
my god.
he seems like
Anyone
a
else?
really helpful chair. You know, you have no reason to
I
doubt
will
him.
insight check him too. I will also insight
Okay.
check him.
I mean, it's
Go
just
for
too
it.
too
Come on,
sus and too
JK.
convenient.
That's why I'm like,
No!
Kirky rolled a
Oh my
4.
god.
Benin rolled a 3. What? Okay, you know what?
Okay.
This chair is
No.
everyone's best friend.
No. No.
Fuck,
No.
thank God.
No.
Hey, legend.
Don't
welcome
say
to the
anything.
stream.
Don't say anything. Don't say
And
anything.
Meister,
I won't
also
say
welcome to the
anything.
stream. Buck.
Hey, Meister.
So,
just stare at
so
the
your
chair.
so your
Meister.
insight tells you that this is Poppy's location to go and self-reflect whenever they had periods of just stress or trying to figure problems out. And you can tell that that chair is magically enhanced to act as a sort of like guide or a tutor. So that way, people that are just too scatterbrained, or maybe just like there's so many situations going on, so many factors, they have something that can kind of help guide them in the right direction to make a decision. Now, it won't tell you what the correct decision is. It'll just help you find an endpoint to like a sequence of thoughts. So like if something is just too complex, that's what the chair's for.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let the party. Well, I think this chair is being truthful. I think it could help us. Look at its placement on the water. Poppy must have used it. It clearly is important, so I wouldn't assume it's dangerous.
Oh, well, I'm probably going to take it with me.
What? Me? Dangerous? Now I'll tell you that I am highly efficient at being dangerous, in the wrong hands at least. But that's not my purpose. I give aid to everyone, no matter how evil they are.
Oh my god.
no.
So, fellas, how much do you think we're gonna get for him? 100 gold?
I think this chair will go on our ship. I think
Yes.
we'll
Absolutely.
take it from
We'll
the
take
spot.
this chair on the ship.
His
Yeah.
upholstery
Well,
would do
you
very
want- you
nice
want
compliment
his-
to the interior decoration.
Yeah.
But you want his voice in your minds?
You
The
already have a
voices.
lot of voices.
The
One
voice
more
is,
one,
the
last,
voice is
whatever.
not
Ben
in
and
your
I have
mind.
your voice in my mind.
So the voice
it's
is
out
like
loud.
is out loud. Yeah, you see like the
Oh,
armchair
God, that's
like
even
are actually
worse.
moving. I do have a bit of a suggestion to kind of help you with this predicament on the question of whether I should go on this ship or not. So I am not waterproof. In fact, I grow mold, so I will not be very useful if I even lay an armchair's foot in that water, because I'll just deteriorate and no one will be happy, especially me. And you know what? We're all friends here. There's no need
I'll
to
grow
destroy me.
mold.
I am here to help you. Think whenever things get complex. So whenever you're ready to ponder, you must only sit upon I can't say it. Sit upon me to think.
You know what?
Think
No.
and think.
No.
You know what? You guys, you know what? Kirky will do it. Kirky will do it.
Oh, I was gonna do it. Okay, go for it.
I was gonna do it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, crushes him.
Kirky already died once, okay? She can die again. It's fine.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, whenever you sit
Huh?
upon the chair, what is your favorite drink?
I'd say that Kirky has a that Kirky lights what would Kirky like? I think
Oil.
that
Oil.
Sorry.
Oil.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
I mean, back when she was, alive as an elf, I think that she has a bit of a guilty pleasure in drinking wine.
Okay, so you
Ooh,
see
epic.
that there is a wine flavored oil glass that appears on the desk. Wine and oil mixing together. You don't even, well, I guess you have taste receptors. He's trying to be considerate. You can't really consume this. I mean, you can, but it's gonna mess up your gears.
It only
So
says you don't have to eat. It does not say that you cannot eat or drink.
whenever Rathgar built Kirke, did he build Kirke to have a digestive system?
It would be rude not to.
KKK, it is now it is
Fair.
now it is now canon. You can shit in this game. I'm sorry, you can't eat.
Oh my
It is now
God.
canon. You can shit.
I got a further question, Rathgar. So like, is this kind of like a Wally situation where like if they eat a bunch of trash, it puts out a trash cube, or like what is what is the mechanic of this? I'm just for sake of canon here.
Research purposes.
Right? Yeah. I'm curious.
Fine.
Ever hear of capybaras?
What?
Where's this going?
Wait, what?
Where's
Capybaras?
this going?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they poop cubes.
Capybara.
Wait, what? Capybaras?
They
Capybaras
poop
don't
cubes.
poop cubes. No, they don't.
They do.
It's a different animal. I think I have
what?
capybara.
Things that I
What's cube?
I'm gonna add this to my list of things that I have to search for D&D. Capybara.
It's a wombat. Wombat poop cubes.
Oh, it's the
Capybara
wombat.
poop. Let's see. Is it
Wombat
wombats?
poop cubes.
wombats.
It's wombats. It's not capybaras.
Wombats poop cubes. Oh my
It's true,
God.
they do.
Okay. So like,
Stop
so
them
so
there.
Okay.
No.
so what is like the function of this digestive system? Like, what is its purpose? For food, or is it like non edible material? Like, for example, like ore, like Kirke could make ore ingots.
It's basically just for dealing with whatever is ingested. It doesn't have to process it in any other way other than making it into a cube. It doesn't have to take out any nutrition or anything. It's just now it's cube.
So
It
basically,
smashes it down into a cube.
so
Whatever
basically,
it is.
all it does is that whatever gets inserted into Kirke's mouth, it just turns it into a cube, and then it just comes out. There's no digestion. There's no intake of anything. This then means, Kirke, that you cannot drink healing potions.
No.
Oh no.
As an automaton, actually, this is pretty fair. So you don't have the proper module for it. However, you can be upgraded to have benefits. Whenever we get to the second portion of the game, we're gonna have a lot more variation. You'll be able to build into specific things. So we can make Kirke the best damn Gundam robot ever, potentially. So
Hell yeah. let's go.
Yeah.
Can we
And-
make her fly?
We make her fly.
and
Iron Man.
Maybe.
Iron Man. Iron
so-
Woman.
And so this entire
Man.
conversation about how you poop and like what to do, you're having this conversation with the chair. So the chair's like, and that is what I think. I think that you can eventually upgrade yourself to be a really good robot. But in the current state, yes, your digestive system is not very helpful. And I do recommend either upgrading it or keeping it for the sake of, well, not wanting to upgrade it.
Kirke's just sitting here confused. Kirke was dead. Okay, Kirke had no say in building her own body. Ravkar did all of this, so like Kirke is very confused. Kirke doesn't know shit. And she's just sitting there like,
Kirke had no say in her body because she was dead.
Very
And
fair.
technically, she was in Pearl's forehead.
That is
Yeah,
true.
but if Kirke was there with Ravkar for like 8 hours, Pearl would have to be there too. Pearl would probably bored out of her mind.
Is there anything else that I
Also
can
fair.
assist you to think with, Kirke? Any other problems?
My pet elephant, Odysseus, is gone missing.
Yes. For something like that, I would suggest searching for the elephant where you last saw it.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, asshole.
Wow. Thanks.
Hey,
Thanks,
I only help you, with the problems that I know. Unfortunately, I don't know everything, but I do know that Kirke, Odysseus, is your elephant, and that's awesome. That's good for you.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
In all seriousness, though, you are concerned about your elephant?
Yes. The last time I have seen my elephant, he carried my dead body away.
I see. Then to help you understand and process your thoughts, I might ask, if the elephant is such a high priority for you, why is it that you decided not to go and seek them sooner? Is it that they are a lower priority, or that you stopped caring?
Oh my
Oh my
god!
Oh, this chair.
All right. This guy's gonna be firewood soon.
This chair's going on the boat.
Please, please.
Yeah.
I'm not here to judge. I am just
The chair's
I'm
going
just
in the
trying to help
water.
you resolve your thoughts so that way you can make correct decisions and understand yourself better. It is a painful
You say-
process.
You see Kirky's eyes glowing red, like angrily.
Smash him. Smash him.
I apologize for offending
Nikki
you,
takes
Kirke.
Ben up the back of her shoulders and like puts him on the chair, and she's like, "Don't you need to sharpen your
Emotional
nails?"
damage.
I apologize
yes.
for offending you,
You know,
Kirke.
cats will like knead on everything.
I start kneading on the chair with my claws, ripping up the fabric.
Can I
Oh
throw
my
the chair into
God.
water?
You
Can I throw the chair into water?
you
We're
you
twisting a
can.
chair.
You see that the calming like wine oil is like magically floating to you when you pick him up, and he says, please do not throw me. I just merely am helping you understand yourself. If you throw me in the water, then that'll only prove one thing: that you are unable to grow and face yourself, and you will always get in your way. Do you really want to commit to such an act now, or do you want to be willing to grow and be stronger? Because I want you to be the best gilded pirate there is. But to do that, you must let go of your ego. And you must face that people make mistakes, and that's okay. I don't judge you for forgetting about the elephant or not caring about him. But it is
Suck
good
him.
for you to understand why that you did not go sooner.
Yeah, I step off of him. Check him.
Check 'em.
Kirke is remembering the teachings of Awana that she was taught growing up. She's remembering all of the pillaging and the burning of her own city, and it comes like these little flashes, and she just remembers like focus on her present, nothing else, and so Kirke is just like just shreds and tosses him in the water.
Maya's quiet.
Sorry, but that still applies to the present, because do you presently not care for him, or do you presently have a lower priority? Because it is something that applies to now and not in the past.
He's in the water.
He's in the
He's in the
water.
water.
Oh, he's saying all of this as you're like,
Oh, he's in the water, by the way. Oh,
no! You see, like he's just soaked. I'm not. Someone throw me a lifeline. There must be a buoy somewhere. Oh, you know what? This is actually not that bad. He's like floating on top of the water.
he's just like vibing.
He's
Uh,
every.
This
I
is
mean,
nice.
this is water, so you like hear him talking from underneath the water. It's like, "What a bad."
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay, so okay, to solve your problem, you need to really take a hard look. But also, it's not important. You need to decide that now, because Odysseus is not going to care one way or the other. All he knows is that you're dead, and
Oh
He's-
my god!
that you probably need to consult him. He doesn't understand anything about you leaving him in this
God.
form.
This chair is so mean.
He's just telling you the truth.
Sorry, the truth hurts.
Oh.
It's just an
Hashtag tough
asshole.
love, baby.
Why do I mess household? I'm just trying to help you understand your thoughts better. You gotta face this sooner or later. I'm sorry, maybe you should have asked something different if you weren't ready to face the truth, and that's your problem.
Oh, I really wish I didn't throw in the water now, so I could smite him. I
Oh
really
my
wish.
I think
Legends just cast fireball.
he's the type of chair that would put like tomatoes on a fruit salad.
God.
Tomatoes on a
Honestly,
fruit
though.
salad is salsa.
I continue. I go down a little ladder.
Can please someone pull me out? I am a neutral spirit. I mean no harm to anyone. I'm sorry if your own
Please shut
reflections
up
are
and
harmful to
I
yourself.
will- Please shut up, and I will fish you out.
Please shut up and I'll get you out.
Pearl, thank you.
Nifty picks up Ben and puts him back on
Do
his
you
shoulders.
promise?
Yeah, okay.
Anywho.
My function is to remain quiet until needed. So long as you don't need to use me, all I do is sit there and look pretty.
Then sit and look pretty, and jump. Pearl will jump into the water, try to fish out the chair.
When you fish out the chair, you see that the eyelid eye is gone. It's just a wet chair.
It's just a wet chair.
First of all, a dream.
Yeah, and I put it back, and I will scratch it with my claws.
Oh,
There was never a face.
the face
all
comes
in our
back and says,
imagination.
"Do you want to talk about your feelings?"
No, and I
No.
will go to the platform.
I'll yell down to Nifty. Tell me if you see anything over there, like a way on, or I found a pole. Maybe we could like use it to leap on. I just don't want to go in the water, man.
Yeah,
Me
Nifty yells
neither.
back. Sorry, bud, I don't see shit out here.
Okay.
See,
Brennan, do you see anything with your cat eyes?
You guys
Looking
wanna-
over.
how about let's make a perception check on the local area to
Yeah.
see what you might find. 'Cause, you know, you can move around. You might not see the things immediately on there. So let's see what your various eyesight sees on a more minuscule level. So we have a 6 for Benin. Benin, your eyes are you know what? You don't see anything.
I'm not too
Nifty rolled
focused
an
on the
11.
water. I don't want to fall in.
Bach
I'm
rolled
looking
a
at this
2.
pole. I'm like, wow, this is a big pole. I want.
Your K rolled a 7. Okay.
Wait, give me a second. Perception. Give me a second. I was too busy, like going up the stairs.
We have Rathgar with a 15.
Uh,
Ooh, a nat 20. Oh, natural
Oh!
20. Yay! We have a natural 20 for Pearl. Pearl, after you came back and put the chair where it belonged, you get a good look around the cave. And what you see, well, you see the actual things that are here, but you also see beyond that as well. You see that this place where the ship is being stored was built with a metaphorical purpose. It's a place of rest, a place of to gather your thoughts and really be honest about yourself. And whenever you look at the ship, you realize that everything on the ship kind of reflects that in one way or the other. You see that the gold is lacquered so that way you can see your reflection. You see that the carvings on the ship are stories. And the stories, you look at them, they kind of tell the journey that a person might have had. And there are different people carved into this. I mean, Poppy did have a whole crew, and it looks like, quite literally, the adventures and the hardships that they had are physically engraved onto the ship as a history forever to kind of like detail what it's been through and also what the people had been through as well. And when you look at where you are currently, you realize that it's a little weird that there's a second balcony. And everything here seems to have purpose, right? So why is there this little 5x5 square of room over there? So you go over there and you take a look. You see that there is a hole in the side of the wall. It's about 6 inches in diameter. And when you look inside, it goes rather deep. So then you take a look at the pole, which seems to be the same dimension to fit inside that hole. And you quickly realize that this is part of Poppy's proving grounds. It's a test. And you realize that no one had ever solved this test before.
I ruined it. I
Whoa.
ruined the test by
What?
throwing the chair to the water.
The chair isn't the test. You realize that there
The
is
10-foot
that this specific platform is not for viewing. It is a test of perception and wit to understand your surroundings and find a new path forward somehow.
Hmm. Yeah, Pro will pick up this pole, look at it, and point out like that the pole and this pole is the same diameter to all the party members. Well, is it? We will assume that it's another test.
Yeah.
Do we want anyone to put it in, or someone strong in case it activates something?
Do you want me to put it in?
Well, do you feel comfortable doing that?
I mean, you said you want someone strong, so.
Well, it was a question. Sorry.
We can do it.
Kirk, you want to do a pearl?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pearl, you're holding this 10-foot pole. It is entirely made out of
Trying to hold it.
iron, and it's
Oh.
blunted
Oh.
on one side.
The pearl pole.
What do you
name's
wish to
overlap.
do with the pearl? With the pole.
With the pearl.
With the pearl.
pearl
With the
pole.
pole. A pearl pole, right?
So it has like larger base.
No, it's just like one side is a little bit more blunted, and the other one is just like a sharp cutoff. So like the edges are more sharp on one side than the other. That's all.
Careful, Pearl. Don't stab yourself.
Which side should we put it in?
I would probably say the more
Ooh,
sharp.
just jam it in there.
Yeah, just put the
Jam it
blunt
in.
end in. If it doesn't work, flip it around.
Shove the doll end in.
This entire conversation out of context.
God.
Just put it in.
Someone clip it. Someone clip it.
Oh my god.
Flipping.
Put it in the hole already, please.
Just put it in the hole. Just shove it in. See what
Shove it
happens.
Shove it in the hole.
Just shove it in the hole. Just put it right in there. Yeah.
Right
So
in there.
The pointy end, yes.
The pointy end. The
Right.
sharp end.
okay. So whenever you maneuver the pole and you begin to push it in, it goes maybe about a foot in,
Uh-huh.
and you can feel that there is it's hitting something solid, but it's almost like springy at the same time. Like it's giving you a little bit of resistance, but you can still pushing forward. You want to?
Bro will like really carefully like push it in, like feeling the resistance. That's weird.
What's weird?
That's weird.
You can
That's
also
weird.
you also can roll an investigation check to see
I will.
maybe if you get any sort of clues on what's going on. So whenever you start pushing against the resistance, you see that the wall next to you, furthest north, you hear like something moving, like wood moving. Like it moves a little bit and then it moves back, and it's just very rhythmic with the pushing that you are doing onto the resistance that you're getting.
Yes.
I will push it.
So you push it all the way in, and then finally the resistance stops. You hear a click. At first, nothing happens. It takes about a minute. And then you start to hear things are moving. You hear echoes coming, approaching you from behind here in the cave. You hear a lot of things in the walls. And you hear
Or
a
in the
voice.
walls.
and you hear a voice that everyone can hear. A Poppy's voice using magic mouth again.
Ooh.
Congratulations! You solved the puzzle! Woo! Okay, so I guess it really wasn't that hard, but I'm glad you did it. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god, the sound.
And then you see
Oh my lord.
that there is another 5-foot set of space that just kind of ends in a wall.
Oh my god.
You hear
Oh my
Poppy's
God.
voice
Anything
again in the back.
inside?
Just give it a minute.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
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 What
Poppy's
you-
key.
Whenever you see that the final door opens up, you find yourself inside. And this is the part where we're gonna roll for treasure. You are currently in Poppy's treasure room. This is where all the money goes, essentially. However, there's something wrong. Because despite what you heard, the only things you really see in here is that there's Poppy's key, and there's a barrel of rum in the middle of the room. It has 6 gold pieces on it and a wand of magic missiles. And there might be nothing else in here, but we'll have chat roll money to see how much money the party will get. So I'm gonna have this command up for. Actually, it's time for a break, isn't it? We'll have this command up for the length of our break only, and by the end of our break,
Only.
we'll see how much money the party will actually get. Now I have it up. It is 70. Hold on, let me change it down. I'm gonna make it 10. No, sorry, 50. We're gonna make it 50 points. And wait, do I have the thing turned off down here? I do. So you have 10 minutes, chat, to try to give the party as much money as possible. However, there's a catch. If you exceed the number of bags to what I wrote down on this paper, you get nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh my dog.
So with
Oh
every
my dog.
with every money bag that you add, you have a possibility that you added one too many. So you can either play it safe and just roll a low amount and then you get a low amount of money, or if I had it ridiculously high, you might give yourself a lot. But if I have it low, then you will get nothing for being too greedy. And you know what? It's up to Twitch chat. We don't get to control that much. So good luck, chat. We love you. We're gonna do a 10-minute break and be right back.
Oh my god.
And then we'll see how much money the party really actually gets.
Don't screw us over.
Please
Please,
don't.
chat.
We're
my
having
God.
a raid.
All right,
God,
as we
yeah.
fucking
Sayrin,
Raiding.
Sonalco,
Great.
Hey!
welcome.
Thank
Hey,
you.
streamer too
Welcome.
tired to continue. Please. I fucking love that stream message. Hey, let's give a shout out to our raider Sayron. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome to Paladin's Archives. Now we are a D&D streaming channel, and we are playing the Indigo Isles. And so if you really like chaos and seeing a group of people that are, that are friends and having a good old time and just causing a lot of chaos and making a lot of fucked up decisions, then this is the game for you. So we have things like the Wheel of Chaos. You can cause 1 out of 10,000 random effects to occur. And currently, the party had just found the legendary treasure. Oh, also, let's see. You said, yeah, that's why I picked you. Was lurking for a bit while playing D&D myself. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you so much for raiding, Sarah, and
Thank
welcome
you.
everybody.
Welcome in. Glad to have y'all here.
Welcome.
let me do the shout out while I'm talking here. So, there we
GM
go.
Revan, you also here.
GM of Revan is also here. Hello, GM of Revan. Welcome to the stream.
Hello.
So where we left off on our break is that we have 10 minutes that Twitch chat can give the party bags of money, because currently this treasure room is empty. So for every bag that the Twitch chat donates by spending viewer points, we'll get one bag. However, there's a catch. If the number of bags that Twitch chat generates is higher than the number that I wrote on this paper, the party gets nothing. No, they'll get something, but it just won't be money. They'll get something.
It's friendship.
Yeah, it's
Something.
friendship.
It's a
Yeah, the
scroll.
real treasure was
If
friendship.
if the party doesn't get the money, they will get a scroll that says the real treasure along the way was just the friends that you made.
Yeah, there we go.
So be kind, Chad. Be kind. Don't
So-
be too greedy, please.
Yeah, so we'll take a 10-minute break, and then so that's going to be 17 after. So we'll see you guys in 10 minutes. And Thayron, thank you again for the raid. I can't wait to continue playing this game and having all of y'all here. So see you in 10 minutes. We'll be back soon.
See ya.
we are back. Hello, everyone, and hello, everyone that came with the raid. Welcome, raiders. Now we're back, and we're going to continue the game. If this is your first time on the channel, I'm Paladin. This is the Archives. I'm the Game Master. We're playing the Indigo Isles. It is a game about pirates. Very silly. There is a lot of antics with birds, a lot of chaos, and overall, we're just having a really good time just being really silly and chaotic. And you guys get to help with that too. Using the rewards, you can throw chaos at us. You'll see that there is a potion bottle on the screen. Whenever that number gets up to 16, it causes a random effect to occur out of 10,000 possible things. And sometimes they can be really helpful, really absurd, or sometimes people get hurt. It's really chaotic. We don't know what we're gonna get. So and we've had some really good rolls and some really bad ones from that, and we love it. So by all means, use the Wheel of Chaos whenever you see it, if you get a chance. Now,
Just don't target me.
I'm going to make this money bags thing fair because I don't want you guys to be poor. So I'm going to give you a chance to figure out what the number is. So we're going to play the guessing game. So
Okay.
there are 3 digits for my number that it is. It does not mean that it necessarily is 100, but it could be anything from 0 up to 999.
Oh.
So we're gonna play the guessing game 3 times. 1 for each digit. 1 for the 100s place, 1 for the 10s place, and 1 for the 1s place. And based on whatever information you get from that, you can more or less kind of guess to see if you can give yourselves a lot of money, or if you're gonna run yourselves broke. So let's play the guessing game. Now, whenever I told them this, don't tell Benin that I'm telling y'all, chat. Benin got really excited. He wants to go first. Should we let Benin go first, chat? Is that okay?
Yes, let Ben
Chat
go
says yes.
first.
That's okay.
No.
It seems. I don't hear any notes from chat. No, says says Traveler. I'm just kidding,
No.
Benin. Let's now. So even though Benin is the first one to go, everyone can still contribute to this, but Benin is the person that makes the final decision in this first round. So
Really?
you all
Benin
can
make
like
a final
discuss,
decision?
but Benin gets to
You're
decide.
You're like Benin decide? Benin?
Of course, yeah. Oh yeah, he's really good at deciding things.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Skip a little
Uh-huh.
fella.
So let's see. Let's start with our Mission Impossible playlist.
Oh, okay.
Is it? Wait, is it not
You
playing?
do.
Is it-
Oh, there we go.
It's playing.
Okay, I'm liking this vibe. Okay, so this is our yeah. You have to make some decisions. So, you can choose anywhere from 0 up until 9, right? And if you are too high, I'll tell you you're too high. If you're too low, I'll tell you you're too low. But you only get 3 tries to see what the number is for this specific digit space. And I will have you guys choose which digit space you want to do first. The 100s, the 10s, or the 0s?
Hundreds.
Don't
100s?
mess us up, Benin.
Ooh, we're going big. Okay. So. Now, you guys have... Here, let me get my hourglass. I don't get to use this often, but I get to use it today.
Oh,
The
no, sorry about his
hourglass.
hourglass.
So I have an hourglass here
Hourglass.
filled with sand. You have until the hourglass gets to the bottom to come upon your decision. If you don't have a
How long is the
decision by the
hourglass?
end of the hourglass, going down, it's about 2 minutes. Then
Okay.
then you forfeit an answer and you move on to the next thing.
Don't forfeit, Benin.
So I will here. Let me restart it properly. You guys have starting now. You give me an answer. 2 minutes.
All right. I definitely don't think it's going to be towards 900 money bags. I don't even think that's possible. And Paladin, I don't think he's that generous.
That's fair.
And I don't think it might be if he was trying to trick us, it'd be right under like 500 or something.
Would he go with
Uh,
a funny number?
I was thinking like 5 or 4.
Yeah. we can
I
do
think
504.
I think 4.
4.
4.
4?
Yeah.
4 is the
okay.
correct number for the 100 space.
Damn.
Okay, but there has to be
You
a
guys
20.
are so fucking good. You know what, Benin? You're the cat. Hey, if any of y'all know Benin real well, everyone knows him as Benin the cat investigator. Look at him, he fucking sussed me out.
He sussed you out, bro. See, I get a big brain hiding under this cap and a bald spot. Oh, don't
You
worry
know
about
what,
that.
Benin? You can have 2 inspirations for guessing that correctly. I'm actually astonished. You got it on the first try.
Benin,
Everyone gets 2
impressive.
inspirations. Everyone gets 2 inspirations. Everyone
Oh,
wins on this.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice.
boy.
Okay. Pick someone to be the next decision maker for the next round then.
I'll pick Bach.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Think.
I can't really reset it properly, but
Can I go? Oh, okay.
yeah, go ahead and yep.
So come on. I'm on the second digit.
Yeah.
Would he go with funny
Okay.
number 420? You know what I mean?
Would he
Yeah.
would.
Silly campaign.
You know what?
Yeah, it might be.
You know what? He's trying not to laugh right now.
I'm going
So-
with 2. I'm going with 2.
I would go with 2.
All right, if we're going with 2, then yeah.
God damn it, it is 420. Okay, just take it.
We know Paladin way too well.
We sussed you out, brah.
You read out like a book.
I feel heard. I feel read. I feel like I need to cover up. I feel naked.
In this game, we learn more about the dungeon master than the players.
Honestly. Because like, not even me, I was like, he's not gonna go super high, but he won't go super low. I'm like 4 or 5. The minute we said 4, I'm like, it's 420. And I saw him smiling, and I'm like, it's 420. I know it's 420.
Guys, quick, give us the money bags. Give us the money bags.
Money
Unlimited.
back.
So-
Where's my coins?
I'm going to I'm gonna count these up in a bit. You will get the money. It's not necessary that we know what it is immediately, unless you want to know what it is immediately. You guys want to count your money bags? Do we want to count money bags? Yeah. Okay. So I'll give the chat 10 minutes to
Oh my god.
to give us a shit ton of money, because hey, you know, to kind of like, since we're on the topic of money, what does the party want to do with their share of the treasure? Have you guys given it any thought?
I'm like a dog chasing cars out here. I don't even know what I would do if I caught one.
That's a great
I
analogy.
asked-
I'm like a dog chasing cars. I don't know what I'd do if I caught one.
Except I'm a cat. So
It's
a
true.
cat chasing cars. So a cat.
You know, that's
Rum-
true, because Rumplank doesn't really use money at all, so you never would have had money. The money is more for trading with other kingdoms. So that makes sense that you never really got any money. And also, anyone else that also is from Rumplank, you never really had money. You're not really sure how much a gold piece is actually worth. Just know that it's valuable to other people, but not to us, or not to Rumplankers.
We're gonna be like 6-year-old kids. It's like somebody's gonna come along that does know the value of money, and you're gonna rip us the fuck off.
Oh my god.
Isn't that what happened whenever what was it, Inglo had came by and then
Oh my
taken everyone's money? You're
god.
just like, not sure what
dancing,
it's
our
worth,
dancing coins. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Hey, but he gave you
We
some
still
pretty
have-
decent
we
magical
still have
items.
Our money. We still have our money in the bucket of holding.
That
True.
money was safe. It was only the money on the characters. But anyway, I digress.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do with your share of the money? Howard, do you have any ideas on what you want to do with the treasure? Oh my god, the giggle, the fucking giggle.
Then all your
Well,
points.
look at that.
I
Feel
have no
open
idea
like
yet.
place.
Oh
I'm
my
sorry.
god. No. No.
I think that's such a good idea.
You know what? I think I think that maybe we can like harvest some milk from happy dairy cows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We could do that. That's an option.
You know, I
And
think
open a
money.
tavern.
I think we should build something. That's what I.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we could sell the milk we got from these happy dairy cows there and promote the Will Orcus. I mean, Wana.
I mean, we could start our
Nice.
own Orcus milk farm, like a dairy farm.
I don't know about
Yeah,
all
like-
that.
Profit.
Like,
We
wait,
have
why are there only
spread.
why are there only bulls on this here dairy farm?
Maybe a bar, okay?
So for some context for chat, and of course
There's
our
only
new,
milk.
for some context to our new viewers, essentially we have another game on Mondays called Rapinathic. It is a very evil and grimdark, and completely opposite of this. There's a lot of death and sadness and emotions over there, and they're the one shining light of that campaign is that there are really happy dairy cows that are promoting propaganda with just regular milk, and they're saying Orcus is different. He's an okay guy now.
really
he said he was
changed.
sorry. He changed,
We're
and
sorry.
it's actually working. Change people's opinions about him in the world.
This is where my shirt's from. Orcus milk.
Right, and
Mine.
we also made shirts
My shirt.
for those ideas, which I will put the link here. For
Both
the
me and
merch
Traveler
store.
are in the Monday game. We're both in the Monday game, and we really want you to enjoy the Orcus milk, please.
So
He's a
I
good
made
guy.
these
He swears.
Yes, he's a really good guy. He swears. I made this merch on the merch store to be as cheap as possible because I'm not really getting any profit from it. I really just wanted to make a cool shirt just to make a cool shirt. So if you want a cool shirt, you can go and get one. I made it as cheap as I could, and if you're subscribed, you just get it for that much cheaper per tier.
Can we ask
So-
real quick how many money bags do we have? Benin is going a little bit too hard on it.
Ben's going crazy.
Get
Yeah,
that
you
money.
You
We
better be
gotta get
saving some of that
419
money.
or
Money.
419 or
Give us
go
all the
broke.
money. You should support the Orcus Foundation.
Benny, you
Bennett.
gotta save some of those points for the wish ring.
Oh, shit, true. Then we could wish for 420 more money bags.
Yeah, but how many times do you get like an almost unlimited cache of just treasure? You know?
Real.
We already have a shit ton of treasure.
Moa.
We do?
That's true. Yeah, we got like a big old stack of it in our
What
They
the
got for
fuck?
Wait,
Shag-
is this the
remember that
money
we got
that
for
we
crashing the
robbed from the
party?
millionaire's house?
No, we didn't rob. Remember, we got paid for
Oh,
Oh,
putting
sorry,
on
you got
show.
paid, right?
We made bank.
We
We
still
made
have
bank.
3,500.
Oh, yeah, that's still like a peasant amount of money though. Like you can't get much at 3,500. You could barely
Yeah,
buy
that's
a
that's why we're
banana
getting a
with
lot
that.
more.
Oh my
Right.
god, stop it.
Stop it.
Get some help.
I
Stop
We're
it.
gonna buy a lot of
Different.
bananas with this.
I realized my mistake whenever I allowed chat to have up to 420 rewards, and we gotta count them one by one. No, I
Wait,
think
one by
I think
one?
I think it's
Can you
easier
do
done
look-
through the automation, through the moderation screen, because then I could see how many
Yeah.
pages were made rather than counting each one. Okay, so you're gonna start a milk tavern, and what are you gonna name this milk tavern?
You
No.
know what? You know what?
You know, I'm not good. So
It's a lot of milk. That's
I
a lot
know
of
what
money
it
for that
is.
milk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say anything about it. We'll let the world figure out what it is whenever it occurs. But yeah, we
Yes.
sell milk there, or we're going to sell milk. You know, there's a lot of logistics involved here to figure out, right? Like you gotta, like, where are you gonna get the cows? Where are you gonna keep the cows? Like, where are you gonna put the tavern? Where? There's just so many questions.
What are you gonna feed the cows?
You need someone to like be responsible for the tavern and the cows.
Milk them.
You got to protect it from Rumplank's various burbs that are just gonna come in and just turn everything upside down, steal your cows,
True.
eat them. All right, we got 3 more minutes until it's up. Now let's go ahead and describe the room a little bit more. As your money is generating in the corner, there's a barrel
Generating.
of rum. Now you see that there is a symbol of Rumplank that's kind of like stamped over the top of the barrel. And you instantly realize upon looking at it, and even says it in text, that this is a magical barrel. Anything that's placed inside of it will keep it fresh for as long as it's contained. And then whenever you open it, it basically turns off, and then you close it and it turns back on again. So everything in that barrel is currently in stasis. So it's as good as it was whenever it got covered 2,000 years ago. You see that there is also a broken barrel next to it, and that there's a giant rum stain that has dried a long, long time ago. You also see that there is Poppy's key in the corner of the room as well. You guys want to do anything else in this room?
Grab her key.
Okay. So whenever you grab the key, you see that this key is different than the one that you had. This one is made out of a blue crystalline shape. And you see that it's got like, you know how typically keys have like the tongs on the end? This one, instead of it being like that, it's just a spike, essentially, with a handle. So it's more like a little shank, I suppose, is what it looks like. But you can tell it is a key because it says on the little label that's attached to it, key to the fighting ring.
It looks like a key because that's what it is.
It is thus a key.
Maybe it's for the door for like the main test.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't seen what it is yet. But yeah.
Well, we know that we need to fight like the giant bug.
Guys ready?
Well, we still can go back to the like inspirations room.
Yes. We
Yeah,
still
we
have
should
to
do that
rest
first.
there. Before we fight anything, I think we...
I can't get the strength one anymore because I got the genius one. Like accident.
Yeah.
Guys. I would have loved that strength modifier.
Ben, and you just dumped 7,800 viewer points on money. That's
On
Oh
awesome.
money.
my
Oh,
god.
my
Oh,
Blew
yeah.
my load all
Who
over.
said money can't buy you
What a
happiness? all right.
That is
so
dedication.
let me just, while I'm pulling up the viewer thing here on the side, let me unpause the game. Now, you see that there's also a journal in the corner of the room. This journal looks more like what you would see like a ledger, like what comes in, what goes out.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite thick, but it's bookmarked almost all the way to the very back. What do you want to do? You also see that there's a
What room
door
is it in?
as well. What's that?
So where's it at in the room? You said the corner. Which corner?
It's in the corner of the room on the top left, right next to where Pearl is at. You see that it's this very thick, like vellum covered book with a blue cover and a
Like there.
red ribbon that marks like one of the last pages of the book. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nikki's gonna open the book to investigate
Okay.
because she's kind of curious to see what has been going in and out of this what Poppy had.
Where do you wanna like open it in the middle, front, the end?
Yeah, I'm just gonna open it random to like a random spot
Okay.
in the middle.
So whenever you open up to the middle, you see that it's like day 400. We found a fleet of Navy pirateers, destroyed the government's boats, and took all of their stuff. We made sure to kill the survivors and take their stuff too before letting the sharks have their bodies. Poppy.
Was violent. Oh yeah, that fits pirates.
Whenever
Jeez.
you want to turn to
Is-
another random page, or
Is there a list on the page of what was taken? Because if it's a ledger, usually there's
Oh,
a list
yeah.
of like what was taken and how much of what was taken.
so they had, and this is going to be a little surprising. There used to be humans around. You haven't seen a human in these lands in a long time. You don't even recognize the name of the army. In fact, it's talking about the Razor Clan city. Never heard of it. They had destroyed Razor Clan ships and taken from them a immense amount of gold nuggets. They also took saffron, as well as like various shipments of gunpowder. And interestingly enough, you know what? Let's actually make it spicy. Let's add a little drama with a D100. See what we get. I'm gonna pull up my.
Yeah.
I wrote a book with a lot of items on it. We're gonna see what kind of
Oh, yeah.
drama came from this
Paladin,
little
Paladin,
escapade.
Paladin.
Treasures.
Shout out.
We will do a a chat. If you guys want to go ahead and roll an exclamation point D100, I will choose from
on, chat.
the list what is rolled, and we'll see what drama was made.
Come on, chat.
Please don't
Give
tell
us
me
something
that,
good.
Oh,
that on
almost.
a 100 nothing happens.
If you roll a 100,
my
it's
God.
like one of the. Oh, an 80. Okay. 80. So let me pull up my book, The Tome of Many Treasures, which I had finished recently and got it, processed through Kickstarter. Thank you again, everyone that supported for it. And currently I'm waiting for the hardcover to, it's being sent to me right now. It's coming by snail mail, so it'll be in my hands the next 2 to 3 weeks. And then at that point, I can start mailing out the hardcovers for the people that supported for those. So I'm really excited. It's almost here, almost done. But anyway, back to the ebook over here. So you rolled an 80, right?
Graceful to roll. Yes, this better be a good roll. I rolled it.
You did indeed roll it. So let's see what it is. So, weird.
What?
Not popping up on my screen anywhere. It says it's
No.
here, but it's not here.
Oh no. What happened?
What happened?
What happened? Computer? Computer says it's open. Where is it? Sorry. Technical error. Give just a second. Let's see. Open with Chrome instead. There we go. All right. You rolled an 80, right?
Yes.
So according to this, it is ooh, okay. So apparently, Poppy had stolen that kingdom's artifact that revolves around the opening of oysters using a specially designed knife in order to basically open them to instantly harvest a pearl. Every single time that the
Pearl?
knife is used on the oyster, regardless if there's a pearl or not, it spits out a humongous pearl worth 1,000 gold each. And apparently, Poppy had access to that item at some point. So now that item is going to be something that you can find in the game. Such a money hack. You just open an oyster and you get 1,000 gold pearl. That's so fucking cool.
Jeez.
That's amazing.
Thank you, chat. You don't know
Woo!
exactly
Grace.
what happened to
Thank
it.
me. I'm not.
But if you study the book, you can find a trail of what Poppy did with it. But you only know that she attained it at that time. So you'll have to spend some time reading it and then get lucky, and hopefully you will find the answer. Oh boy. Whenever you jump to another random page, Missy, you find out what she had been doing with all that money. She had been trading and collecting gold in order to get all of the necessary resources to build Rumplank. She had put everything, her entire life, every single bit of money, treasure, everything. She had put all of that towards building Rumplank. So technically, even though we have chat rolling money for us, she's poor as fuck. She never had money here to begin with. This should have been an empty room. And instead,
Plank was the real treasure.
right. You are still gonna get money, but it's not the money you think you're gonna get quite. But the actual gold that was used to make Rumplank, it's not here. It's gone. It was given away to the various other kingdoms in order to buy stuff like like hammers, like to get people to come over here. They needed to get like boats. They need to get these people like clothes. They need to get them supplies, weapons. They need to get teachers and people that are gonna defend the city. And also like the fence. There's so many things that go into making a city. And Poppy had done all of this basically her whole life as a side project. And yeah, apparently the legend of there being treasure was in truth just a big fat lie. Just something that people thought she had because she did have it, but she gave it all away because she saw much more worth in creating a city where people can be happy and safe. And then people like the Marty are born, and then we question why.
Real.
I'm just kidding. So yeah, you realize
Maybe she could afford a Marty.
you know what? That's a twist. Yeah, what if she built the whole city for the Marty so that way? Oh, that's so sweet.
So her
Aw.
son
Kind of
could
like
have,
that
a
answer. Yeah,
community.
so that her son 2,000 years later can have a good city because he's got to fulfill his
Aw.
purpose, whatever it is.
Exactly.
Didn't you just
That
give that up
actually
5
is-
minutes ago?
That actually is such a nice. Oh, I like that a lot. You're gonna make me cry. Okay.
I'm here for
s-
chaos, not for crying, Paladin.
Right. We're here to have a
Quote from
chaotic
Traveler.
time. Okay.
I love this quote.
It works anywhere.
I will get you guys the money. I don't want it to take a lot of time, so I'll get it up here on the side. Or actually, Traveler, if you're a moderator, could you help me with looking through the moderation stuff while we're playing? Okay, thank you.
I'll try.
Okay, better you than me. I'm just kidding. All right. So while Pearl is counting money
Beans.
in the corner, beans. What do you guys want to explore next? You see that there's a door that you can go and open, or you can go back the way you came.
I want to go to the door, personally.
Okay. You hear very aggressive noises coming from the other side. It sounds like combat. There's like metal on metal. There is running. You hear that there is like a war horn. And you open the door to see that the Marty and Kuranda are going around the room, and they are throwing everything into piles. You see that they're throwing all of the weapons onto like a weapons pile. They separated out the furniture. In fact, you see that the desk, the rug, and the armchair are entirely gone. Also,
Jeez.
Ruby comes back to say hi to Pearl because they were here,
Aw.
just overseeing things. They can tell you everything. Essentially, you come into a literal burb shit show as Damarty and Kuranda are just tearing the place apart. They are cutting open cushions to look at what's inside. You see that there's like a pile of straw in one corner, and they are sweating, they are huffing, they are puffing. They were running really fast to get this done. Why? You don't know. So they don't
Nippy
even
walks in the
realize that
room,
you
she's like,
entered.
"Hey guys, what are you doing?"
Damarty and
That was my
Kuranda
trouble.
both immediately stop. They go, and Kuranda just like very gently and graciously looks over at you, Nifty. Kuranda answers with, "Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I know what it looks like. But honestly, I mean, this big boy over here got all the muscles. So, we're just playing a little game. And so far, Damarty is winning. Isn't that right, Damarty?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, apparently, yeah, I'm winning. Just all the points, get all the things separated. And, we'll get to the end, and we'll have all the stuff done. And then we can continue." Kuranda's nodding her head like, mm-hmm. You want to make an insight check on the
oh.
situation?
Yeah, I'll
Oh my
do that.
God.
Well,
Do we want to know what's going on here?
I'm
Yeah,
doing an insight
do we
check.
want to know?
I do.
I do.
Paladin. Oh, where were the money bags?
If there is an option for moderators to like
Yeah,
like
no,
give
no, no.
back
I mean,
rewards?
in the room, in game. Just so
Everywhere.
I know
I
where
guess
I
I guess
put it.
everywhere
Okay.
because there would have been a lot
Yeah,
of money.
it's a lot. Yeah. Like I know how many money bags we have.
Oh my god, how many money bags is it?
It's 222. It's 222.
Hey, 222. Oh my god. Chat got 222 bags. That's fucking amazing.
Benin probably got
156 of it is from Benin.
Okay. So you do get actual money, but it's not money that they would use modern. It's old money. So
Oh.
like old minted coins. You can.
What's the
It is
conversion
still
rate?
it is
What's the
still worth
conversion rate?
something, but you have to find a place to trade them for actual money first. So
Bank RP.
now it's not 222 coins, it's 222 rolls. And so what we're gonna do is that we gotta roll 444 d12s, and then whatever,
Jesus.
and then add to that 2,220. Yeah, so it's a lot. It's a lot of money. Hey, money bags have money. So,
Yeah.
Traveler,
How many D12?
it is 444 d12s plus 2,220.
Oh my god.
Wait, let me do it. Plus 200.
Let's see. 4 1
Oh my.
Oh
Ice
goodness.
all over.
Holy
Oh.
hell.
Okay. So, I got my math wrong. Let's subtract from that the 222. And what you actually get is
Love how their gloss is still here.
In spirit.
In
In
spirit.
spirit.
So
like
you
the
get
kings.
31,930 relic coins.
Oh my god. 3,900.
31,000 900 and 30.
930. Jesus Christ.
That is a lot of money.
Damn.
And you know what? And for all we know, it might be worth nothing. Or it might be worth a lot. Maybe you're millionaires now. You don't know.
Do we know the
That's
conversion
true.
rate?
No, you don't. I don't think that you all know a place to sell it quite yet. The only place you've been in is Rumplank. Maybe if you go back there, you might find, someone to sell
Would
it
it
to.
Anglo know?
Anglo could know. He is a merchant. That makes sense.
He might know. You might have to go talk to him again.
But anyways, do any of us
Anyway.
have insight into this naughty
I rolled
business?
a 14 on insight.
I rolled
So,
an 18.
so
I got a
you're
2.
judging by the situation and based on the amount of wet feathers that Demarty has, that every time Demarty started digging into stuff and looking into it a little bit too hard, he would have an emotional breakdown, which kind of led to like really unproductive progress. So Kuranda basically made a game to kind of like avoid him paying too much attention to something. And so her thing is basically like, yep, we're gonna separate everything to piles. And so you see that Demarty is basically doing all of the work, and she's just making sure that he's not gonna break down into tears again.
Oh.
I
Marty.
see.
I understand.
He's trying to be supportive.
I say, good work, Rhonda.
Oh heck, yeah, yep. Demarty, if you're not careful, I'm gonna beat you. Just because you're big doesn't mean you're all that powerful. You see, like she's like half-heartedly throwing things into the piles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pearl will pick up Ruby and just like, is everything okay? You okay, Ruby?
You pick up your snake, and you see Ruby nods her head, and she boops you on the nose like she usually does. She seems
Yeah.
quite content.
Aw.
Kirke is
Ruby.
looking at this with a sad smile on her face.
Pearl will like present Ruby to Kirke, so Ruby also boops Kirke.
Aww.
Oh,
Oh.
Ruby.
Whenever you touch
Oh, I
Ruby,
get to see it.
Kirke, Ruby looks at you like with knowing in their eyes, and they give you a little boop. And Pearl, you kind of get a feeling from Ruby whenever you try to bring them back that they kind of want to stay with Kirke for a little bit.
Aww.
Hold her?
Aw.
Yeah, a pro will ask Kirke, wanna hold her?
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
can make-
Pro will put Ruby on Kirke's shoulders.
How long is Ruby?
Coral
She
snakes,
is not that large.
I think coral snakes only grow up to be, I'm going to guess 2 feet, but that's not based on
And
anything
I'm
that I
4
know.
feet tall. I'm 4 feet tall, so
So
Uh,
according to my good friend Google, they tend to be generally 2 feet. Okay, so you have this long danger noodle around you, and it's yeah, it stays with you, Kirke. And it just looks at you and it's looking around. It's very calm.
oh.
yeah.
Kirky's going to like very gently pet Ruby's tiny head.
Aw. Yeah, it's bright red. Like her body is like black, like blue black, I guess, with blue lines along
Right.
the body, and she has like bright red head and tail.
You give her some head pats, and as you do, her head is going down with every pat, and she boops you on your nose, Kirke. And yeah, Ruby stays on your shoulder and will continue to be there until Pearl comes back to get them again.
Oh. Aw,
It's comforting.
I'm actually gonna cry. Oh, that's so
Aw.
sweet. That's so
Aw.
sweet. Kirky is also going to give Pearl a hug.
Aw. Take care of each other.
this is a very
Okay.
emotional filled episode.
Yeah.
Hey, all of the characters are dealing with things, and they're all at different points of their lives. Like shit is hard. Like especially what happened, in the previous episodes going into the cave. Oh yeah, we all remember
Oh,
those. Stuff just got really serious, and now you can have like a small moment of passion. You give your friend a hug, and yeah, I mean, Kirke, I think this is like a really good moment for them since becoming a robot. You feel this familiarity that maybe you had not felt as strongly since you were raised, and genuine love and friendship kind of works its way into your programming now. And you're
More than
able
we're ready to program it.
you are able to now identify love in its various forms.
Aw.
Live.
Aw, okay. Okay, now maybe I can find out who's erasing people's minds. I'm kidding.
So for context, like if you
Immediate
gotta,
chaos.
so like if you might want to, I guess you could write it down somewhere for now. We'll figure out where to put it later. But like if you drank a potion, it'll analyze the potion and then it'll tell you if it's made out of love or not.
Oh
What's
my
something-
god.
Yeah. So like you can find out if it's a
Yeah.
filter of love, or if someone really meant to give it to you as a gift, if they actually did put love and care into making the scarf they gave you for Christmas, or they bought it at the store.
They could have bought it out of love.
They could have bought it out of love, right?
Yeah.
Now, I will say that
yeah.
a lot of this does mean that you have to eat it. So if you see
Oh my
love,
god.
I mean, you'll know what love looks like, but to know
Don't need me.
specific element of love on a material scale, you would have to consume it. and break it out essentially.
Consume.
Okay.
Yeah, Pearl will let go Kirky and like give her head pats.
Aww.
Take care of each other, okay? And like Pearl will look both at Kirky and Ruby.
Well, Kirke has their processing basically on because of this new upgrade, and Kirke is trying to look at Pearl and say, "I love you."
Aw, I love you too,
Aww.
This is my heart, my heart.
Kirky.
It's like you
No,
see
it's
that
the-
from like
I love my friends.
like there's various different visuals that show like little hearts. Maybe on your case, as they say it.
Pearl is like kind of like dancing around and looking at Kirke, at Bach, at Rathgar, like whoever is still in the room is just like, I love all my friends.
Love friends.
You nifty.
Neat.
Oh, I love y'all too. I think you guys are all pretty cool. I'm glad you
Yeah.
found this group of people.
Rathgar, as the creator of Kirke, I need you to make a tinkering check, please.
Oh.
A tinkering check, you say?
Ben, and you're also loved. Like, scratch your head again.
Ben in purse.
Can't leave Ben out.
You hear Dramarty saying, "Don't touch that cat! Doesn't deserve love."
Oh my
I
God.
just turn over to Marty and hiss.
Close the door. Close the door.
I do. I close the door on him.
That dog hasn't woken up yet,
Dramarty.
so we'll see when. Fuck you,
Oh,
Dramarty.
yeah,
Thank
we'll see
God.
when. I'm stuck.
Okay, you got it.
There
Okay,
we go.
all right. Insight. No, Arcana check for Rathgar.
Oh no.
Oh, Arcana.
Uh,
Sense.
the-
You gotta-
Yeah, go ahead and roll on Arcana, yeah, because there's some things missing. Here, okay, a 14. So, you didn't design an analyzation system into Kirke. Kirke shouldn't. You didn't technically install love into them. You instantly realize that you did use an evil book to make Kirke. Kirke, how do I put this? You know how people put those laws so that robots don't rise up and kill people? Like, you know? So the book basically deleted all your protocols for that. So Kirke can kill its master, Rathgar, if it wants. You realize this conclusion, that you are not
Oh
safe from the
my God.
Kirke, that you programmed it to not, maybe this rave you did. Also, you realize that its ability to analyze things can be potentially catastrophic down the line.
Oh no.
I
Neat.
think we're all catastrophic down the line.
Oh
He-
no.
So while
He's
Kirke
the
has a
robot
great
from
power,
iRobot.
it's
Yeah.
also,
Escalating.
if using the wrong circumstance or using correctly can cause bad things to happen. So we'll see how this goes. I have the system written down. You don't know what it is, but
Oh my
it's
Oh
up to you to
my
figure
God.
it out.
Now we
Well,
have- Now we have wild magic and automaton, like evil automaton. Nice.
It is
and
eldritch
sociopathic.
technocracy, right? Because it was
Oh
brought
my
up. No,
God.
wait. Was it? No, it was necromancy and technocracy. So
Yeah.
necromantic technology. Ooh,
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Oh my
it's
God.
something. It's something.
Yeah.
yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh my God, I can
Yes.
kill Rathgar now. Yay!
They can kill all of us. I mean,
I'd like to
technically,
see you try.
everyone can
Yeah.
kill everyone.
I guess
No, but
Kirke doesn't know that the programming was there, but Rathgar does. Rathgar realizes
Yeah.
that your programming wasn't made the way that he made it. You don't know that because you were born without it. You don't know any different. So for you, you always had the option to kill Rathgar. But Rathgar,
You always had the option.
but Rathgar
Yeah.
realizes that there's
Rathgar.
some fundamental things missing here.
Spooky.
Spooky. Spooky.
Her little sociopathic turtle.
Oh my god. I love how he had this full save to make sure that I can't kill him, but now it's gone.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think Rutger don't mind.
He doesn't mind, right?
He doesn't mind.
He doesn't mind I can kill him, and now my program is catastrophic.
It's
Well,
cool, right? It's
only-
cool.
Sounds like fun on a bun.
Right.
Yeah.
So kind of like leading us along now. So where do you guys want to go? What do you guys want to do?
Fight
I
time.
want to look at this little alcove.
Alcove?
Here.
Oh yeah, this is the platform out here.
Yeah, because
The
Oh.
stair.
it's just stairs.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
stairs.
okay. It's not. I thought it was something else. Okay, it's just
You
stairs.
see, yeah, you see a
Yeah.
set of stairs that goes down to the wharf.
Oh,
You found out what there was. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, good job.
okay.
Did I hear there was a wand of magic missiles?
There is indeed a wand of magic missiles. It is inside the barrel of rum. You can pick it up and add it to your character sheet if you like.
Is it covered in rum?
I was.
It is indeed covered in rum because it's in the rum barrel.
You have to like lick it all off or something.
Are we taking like 1 gold each? Because there's 6 gold on this barrel.
Yeah, so you could split it up however you like to split it up. There's 6 gold and then all the relic coins as well.
Each
so-
piece is cursed. Each piece is...
Why did it split currency 5 ways?
Yes, there are 5. No, there's
There's
6 of y'all, right?
6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 6.
I don't know. I'm not sure why it does that. It's like an option all on its own.
If I click it, will it work for all of us?
Everyone could just add 1 gold piece to their inventory. It's only 1 gold piece.
Yeah.
1 gold piece.
Okay.
Wow.
But
Whoever.
yeah.
Ooh, go ahead.
Why I got 6?
I don't know
Okay,
why I
I will like put it down to 1 and just like
Yep.
everyone
Yep.
add 1 gold coin.
Sounds good. So you're like messing with this money. You like pick all 6, and you're like, "Why do I got 6?" And you start giving coins out to people.
Yeah.
And when you open the rum barrel, you see that there is a rod laying on top. It is made out of like blue wood, and it's got these sapphires on the end, and it's got like a similar shape to like what the magic missiles actually look when you cast them, kind of like that transparentish kind of look. And of course, you realize that this is a wand of magic missiles, and to get it, you have to drink all the rum in the barrel to get it.
Well,
Tip it
does
upside
anybody want to drink?
Or pour the rum out. That's a good idea too.
down. Yeah, just empty it out. I mean, unless the rum's like.
It's a wand of
good.
magic missiles if anybody wants.
Oh, you know, I could do something fun with that.
Someone just reach in there.
You could probably just dump that whole thing in our bucket.
No. It's my bucket.
It's my bucket.
It's my bucket.
Technically, it is my bucket.
Oh
It's
no.
true. Okay.
They control the bucket of holding.
So what do you want to do with the rum barrel then?
I just pointed out though, like that there is a wand of magic missiles, and you can do whatever you want.
I'll
Chug,
reach
chug,
in
chug,
and
chug.
I will not chug it. I'll just reach in with my arm and like pull it out.
You try to reach in to the rum barrel, and whenever you get all the way down, you try to pick up the magic missile wand. It doesn't move. It seems to be stuck in place. You could try to force it out, but I don't think your strength is high enough to
No,
pass.
probably a magical arrow.
Right.
I'll just tip some out. See if like it lowers the water level, the rum level.
You start to pour it out, and you see that the rum spills onto the floor, and when it does, it kind of gives a bit of a hissy noise, and you see like little magical particles start to go off. You see that. Where did you start pouring it?
I would say, like the spot between Pearl and the rum barrel.
Pearl and Rathgar, can both of you make Constitution saves, please?
Oh
Oh
no!
my god.
Oh no!
I didn't know. It was just rum.
You see that the rum, whenever you pour
Oh,
it,
no!
oh, Rathgar rolled that one.
Delicious.
Oh my
And Pearl
god,
rolled
and I
that
rolled
20.
20.
Every time.
20.
Pearl, I think you drank alcohol for the first time in this campaign in Rumplank. I don't remember the context, but essentially this is the same thing, except that it's like whenever the rum gets poured onto the floor, you see that there's little particles that begin to go off, and they just kind of like pop, and bubbles surround the area. And Rathgar, you are now powerfully drunk.
Oh
Pearl,
my god.
You are the most sober person that ever sobered.
Oh my goodness. Another very, very sober creature on our hands.
Yeah. You're not
This
sure
is
how long
this
the effect is
shit
going to
right there.
last. But you
Give
see
me more.
Rathgar is like,
Rathgar, get the wand in here. Pull the wand out. He's strong now,
very
right?
Drunk. He's climbing in.
Oh no!
He's just in the bug. He's just in the barrel now.
he's
Can I try to help him?
Aw.
oh, like you're gonna push him in.
No, no, no. I assume he's gonna try to pull the wand out, right, Rathgar?
mhm.
No, he's just sticking his face in there.
Oh,
so he
you're
can
just
drink
climbing in.
directly from the
Okay,
barrel.
I'm not letting you do that.
He's-
That's crazy.
He's 2 feet tall. You can stop him with like one finger
I
to
just
his
hold
forehead.
it. I just hold it up because I'm 6
Hold him
feet
by his
tall.
shell.
You see him
No.
starting to climb
No.
the barrel to get in, and you're like, no. You put him
Wait,
back down on the floor.
He's like a toddler.
Yeah.
No.
You just drink.
No.
More drink.
No, you've had enough.
No drink. No drink, buddy.
I didn't have any. I'll tell you.
My bullshit meter is going off.
Ah.
Technically, he did not have any. Somebody just poured it on the ground, and he was drunk.
That is true.
He did not have any.
I only had one drink,
You're
officer.
done with Roxy.
Can I take this out, like, side, out of this room, out of this cramped room?
The rum barrel? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just take it, like, out here. And now knowing it's highly, like, toxic.
Intoxicating.
Yeah.
Talk. Yeah.
Can I pour now? Can I pour and see if it's like infinite rum or like, or the water level does decrease and like change?
Where do you
I
want to
just wanna
pour it?
know- I'll pour it into the water.
Oh my god.
So it is a
Let's
finite. It is a
go.
finite amount of rum.
Okay.
Whenever you pour it into the water, so there are animals in these waters. Okay.
Not anymore. Now there's not.
you know that scene whenever they I don't know what show it was, but they drop like a bomb or like something electrical into the water, and not all the fish die. You see thousands of fish just all of a sudden rise to the surface.
Aw.
I'm just gonna
Throw
keep all
them in
this to
circles.
myself. Luckily, no one saw this.
The Blue, the
Fish are all
goldfish,
swimming in circles.
Not
Blue-
animal abuse.
Blue doesn't know whether to be impressed or scared.
Put a lemon in a bottle of rum.
I just wanted to lower the water level so I could reach the wand. Ah,
Good job.
At the final last drop that drops out, you see that the wand goes clink clink, clink, like lands in the water along with the rum that you were pouring out.
okay, well,
Oh shit.
well.
That was such a good plan. Good job.
Better
You
go
see
get
that?
it.
You see that it's laying right next to an octopus that's like on the surface, just floating.
Just gonna go down there. So like close enough where I don't have to go in the water, the toxic drunk water.
Oh,
So these are built so that way you can kind of get stuff to and from the ship. So I think that's a good 15 feet from there to the actual water itself. There are ladders, but you will have to
Can I
get
use
in the
the
water.
10-foot Can I use the 10-foot pole?
Can.
Oh my god.
I don't
Mm.
be like Pearl, I need help. I don't want to. I poured the rum into the water, and I think it killed a bunch of fish. I messed up. Pearl, I messed up.
I
You-
messed up.
Where once this was a place of wonder, now it is a graveyard to the innocent fish in the water, the ocean.
Oh my
With
They
you.
all have
Yeah.
alcohol poisoning.
Pearl, I didn't know.
Fish.
Pearl, I messed up.
Yeah.
It's
I will-
bad.
if I jump into the water, will I
Don't
get
jump into the
drunk?
water.
Maybe.
What
got
on earth is
nothing
going
to
on out
come
here?
Pearl,
Can I jump into the water?
you not 20. You're not gonna fall to this rum thing because you don't like rum. You just say no. You just say no to alcohol, okay? Your body says no.
Yeah, it's like that poster. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
say no to yeah. You
Yeah,
jump
yeah.
brave. You're so brave. You jump right on in. You dive in. You heroically get the wand of magic missiles as you get out of the water and
Yeah,
I mean,
my
you
gills
managed to get it.
the rum out of the water.
Yeah. You smell about you reek of alcohol. So and but now look, you have a magic item. So the wand of magic missiles is now yours.
Yeah, I will give it to Block.
This was for
You
Rathkar.
wanted it here.
I don't think Radgar can be trusted with a magical item
Yeah,
at this
I
moment.
think we have to wait at least like 24 hours.
Do not operate
His
a magical
liver is
item
screaming.
while intoxicated.
No.
Is
hear
this
that?
barrel?
You hear the
this the
chair giving
barrel-
this advice. Sorry.
Is this the barrel you said was like a fridge, like a stasis? Barrel
Yeah,
as
it
well?
is a stasis. Yep. Essentially, it is a stasis barrel, so it'll keep anything inside it fresh, including bodies.
Can I like wear it on my back?
You can, yeah, if you get rope, get it together.
All right. I think I have.
I have rope.
Oh, you have rope? Okay.
I have rope. If you need
Can
it.
we? I'll be like,
Sure.
Nifty. Can you help me make a backpack out of this barrel?
Sure. Let me.
And we do that.
You
I
spend
have
some
50
time.
feet of silk rope.
Ooh, nice, fancy. So you spend some
Mhm.
time, maybe like 10 minutes, to properly fashion it to your size and getting it to fit correctly. And now you have a barrel of stasis as a backpack. So that's pretty cool.
There. I sent the rope over to Bog.
Thank you.
Do you want to add this onto your character sheet, or do you want to have a journal for your
I'll-
new container?
Yeah, I'll just have a journal.
Okay, I'll make you a journal then. While this is going on, Benin, anything?
I am just observing this silliness, this buffoonery.
Okay.
I'm quite comfortable being a scarf. That might be a good career choice. I should have gone into that.
God.
You get scritches. You don't have to
Yeah.
walk around. It's great.
Exactly, living like a king, a lion.
As
Oh my
per
God.
every cat.
Real.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying the show.
Yeah. When I like come closer, you can like sniff. Like I'm reeking of alcohol.
Oh my gosh, you're drunk as a fish, or what's that saying? What's that saying?
You're
Well, they're
as
all
drunk
dead
as a
now,
fish.
so
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh,
Absolutely
Benin-
not drunk, but we stink.
but we stink. Oh man, you got to take a bath. Why don't you jump in the lake over there?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do that. I tell
If he
everyone to
just
stay
walks
away from the
past
water.
them, don't do that.
Wow.
If he goes to walk back into the room.
Chris, you should be able to see your journal. I made you one.
Yes, I see.
under the journals tab. It's beneath the shit show notes.
It's below the shit show notes.
I see.
Nice. Yeah, real.
Just
Okay,
taking notes for this session, by the way.
we don't know.
I'm writing on physical ones.
I think
So-
we stopped
okay.
taking notes.
I think we forgot like
Sessions
4
ago.
sessions ago, and then we just like never
Yeah.
reminded ourselves ever since.
Yeah. I mean,
We
I
were so
meant
good with
to
it.
So we've got a VOD now.
designated it, like a long time ago, but I don't know about
Right.
notes.
Right, but in any case, let's continue on. So, Nifty, you are coming back to the room with the Marty in it.
I am. Me and Bennett are here.
Okay. You enter the room and you see that they had finished putting everything into piles. They are now taking a short rest in front of the fire, and they're petting Ruff. They're just giving him scritches and just
Aw.
sitting down and having a good time. Whenever you approach, Ruff is first to greet you. You see that he gets up and he is walking over, still drunk, and he misses you and he like woofs at the at what looks to be a pile of clothes in a corner,
Oh.
and then sits there and looks at it.
Like he's waiting for attention. He's like, "Hi, I think you're a person."
He thinks that it is a person. He thinks that it is you. Kiranda's like, oh no. I wonder how long that thing is gonna last. You think that can ghosts even become not drunk after they become drunk? Is this like a permanent thing? Is he drunk for the rest of
That's
his
a great
life?
question. I don't have an answer to.
Do we have a ghostologist in our group that knows about like ghost conditions and how to cure them?
Ghostologist.
Wait, Kirke's a paladin. She must know, or they must know. Hey, Kirke, do you know? As like Kirke comes to the
I'm
room,
trying to go up, yeah.
Kiana's like, "Hey, Kirke, do you know anything about curing drunkenness from a ghost? Were you trained in that?"
Well, the last time I interacted with a ghost, they almost killed me. Let's see. Is there anything I can roll for that?
Religion.
You say religion,
Okay.
be my guess.
It'll be a 12 or higher.
Oh my
Twenty.
god.
Oh my dog.
All right. So, you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh
Uh,
no.
Both?
There you go. I told you both. So the good news is that Ruff's condition is curable. The bad news is that in order to cure his condition, it is a 1 in 10,000 chance from rolling from the Wheel of Chaos that it'll actually cure him.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You would have
Kirk is
to-
going
Hmm.
You
It's
would have
not
to roll the
zero.
exact same condition in order to get it to come off.
Oh,
I
Kirk
need
is
a
going
ring of wishes.
say to Karanda, well, it is curable, but it's very highly improbable that he'll be cured.
well, we do know he's gonna. I try to whisper this, like even though I'm whispering loudly. He's gonna die soon. Once we complete, he gets to go see Poppy. So that's what he said. He told me. So I don't think this matters.
Actually, objection, says DeMarty. Technically, if we don't follow Poppy's rules, none of us ever become gilded pirates, so Ruff can be here forever.
Well,
Wait.
I don't.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know now.
Do we want him to die?
Yes. Put him at peace so he can go see Poppy, because that's what he really wanted. He talked to me.
But what if I have questions about Mother? I mean, she's
Well,
already dead. What's
drunk.
another 2,000 years if we
Can't-
keep Ruff a little
Can't
longer?
answer. You'd have to find it in text. Ruff can't answer your questions anymore. Too drunk.
That's also fair.
Oh,
I guess we just
Pearl
gotta
is
go.
currently looking at Drothgar. like trying to
Kill.
help him.
What are
He's-
you
He's
trying to assist
acting
him
like
with?
his
Oh yeah, I forgot
acting
he's
like his
gone.
little tiny ship is a real ship. He's shouting
Aw.
at imaginary crew people.
That's so cute.
Hey, hoist the sails, you blackguard. Hey, get
Aw. I mean, Pearl is just like there for Asgard, so he is not alone, drunk.
Aww.
Can you please lead
So-
Rothgar over here, Pearl?
Hey, Asgard.
Do
Come
your
on,
best.
we have a friend. Come on. Let's go.
Lead him along into the room with everyone else. Whenever you enter, the Marty instantly asks, "Hey, you got that chaos stuff, right? Do you know how to control it so we can cure Ruff of his disabilities?"
We have not a single idea. We
Oh.
searched for the answer of how to control it for like several centuries, but we don't have an answer.
Kirke
You see the Marty get like really just like, so you're telling me that if I want to know more about my mom, I have to help you solve a multi-millennial problem, multi-century problem that's never been solved by anyone before I die in 2 years. You know what? Actually, that is possible. I think it's possible.
Might be.
Kirke is going to look at Ruff and just watch him as he's drunk.
He's very silly, very uncoordinated, very loving.
Kirke analyzes. Yep, he's made out of love.
He's made out of love.
Oh.
Pearl, the Marty walks up to you and he says, "Pearl, you know, you deserve to have just as much clarity on your situation as I do. So from now on, I make it a Demarty promise that I'm going to help you find the answer for the rest of my life. And it probably will be for the rest of my life. I probably should make a kid so that way my kid can do it, just like my dad did with me.
Oh, you don't have to. Don't worry too much about us. We tried to find the answer for several centuries, and it might not be possible to find it that soon.
Whenever you say that to him, you see the Marty look at you and like he's like, "Wait, what?" You see like tears start to form in his eyes. Can you make do we have society check in this game? No, that's another module. That's another
Society.
system.
That's society.
Oh, make a history check.
History. Here's history. I'm not very good at history. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 9.
You don't know what you just said. You don't know. You don't think that you said anything bad. But you see the Marty just looks a little deflated. He's like, "Oh, okay. No, it's okay. I understand. I'm sorry.
Can I help?
I guess.
Wait.
Yeah, you can roll a history for yourself, Kirke. And
Okay.
anyone
Can I
else
use
that
my
wants to roll,
inspiration?
you can use an inspiration. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will use an inspiration for that. Please. Okay, 17.
Okay, good.
Okay. So the Mayans, they don't have a very long lifespan. They only live 5 years, right? So he's already through his. Whenever they dedicate themselves to something, this is a whole life thing. He basically told you that he's gonna dedicate his whole life to you, and that's not something that they do lightly. So it's almost like, I guess a very similar thing to compare it to is like he's basically like swearing his loyalty to help you with something, but whenever that thing is rejected or denied of them, they feel like their entire identity or entire world just like shatters and they kind of lose meaning. And in the worst cases, if they have a life with no meaning, they just lay down and just die.
Yeah, Pearl will like sit down on the floor so they like on the same eye level with the Marty. and like grab his like hands or wings, or do they have hands?
He's got hands. Yeah, he's got hands. They're all feathered.
Okay, yeah.
You grab his hands
Okay,
as he's still
yeah.
tearing up, looking at your eyes.
Marty,
Hmm.
we really appreciate that you're dedicating like your whole life to our problem. But you know, we really appreciate it. If you want to do that, of course, we gladly accept it. But you know, as Nifty said before, you need to find your own purpose. You don't have to dedicate to other people. You need to find your own purpose in life. What you want to do in this not so long period until for the rest of your life. You know, we're really happy that we have you as our friend. We really love you, Demarty. Thank you. If you really want to help, we gladly accept it.
I have been looking to become a gilded pirate my whole life. And now, you know, I got here and now, like, it's all bullshit. But that's okay. I found out the truth. And you know, most burbs don't even get to accomplish their life goal. But I did. But now... Wait, no, I haven't done it yet. We still gotta get through the thing. How about... Look, before you can say no, let's at least get through the end, because if you're dead, it won't even matter anyways.
Oh my god.
Nifty pulls out a rapier and holds it in the air. Here, here.
Yeah.
We might never get out of here.
Okay, yes, let's do it. Let's try to do that.
Okay, but if we do make it out, then... You know what, let's think about it later. Let's put a feather in it.
Yes.
Alright, where are we going?
Carl, I can't open the door. We gotta go this way.
Unless you open the
Wasn't
door.
even wasn't even locked.
Yeah, well, it
I
was.
opened the door.
You
You
did?
see,
wow.
you saw Bach just
Yeah, you
like...
gotta be on it.
He didn't know that the handle was on the other side, I guess. You just see Nifty walk right through it.
Yeah. Like, how did
Oh,
the
And I
door
was just
work?
like, click.
It's a push.
It's a push. You were pulling it.
Oh,
Uh,
I hate when that happens.
Man, I hate that.
come on.
Kiranda like looks in to see you guys going away. Is it okay to leave Ruff like this?
Yeah, he can't leave the room.
He's not
I
gonna
mean-
hurt himself.
He could hurt whatever you gathered, but
Alright, you know. Alright, I'm coming
Maybe-
along.
Maybe we should put him in the fireplace where he was.
Good idea. Marty, can you please he's like, got it. He like picks up Ruff and he's gonna make a athletics check. See if he can hit his mark. You see that
beefy.
he throws Ruff at the wall instead. Oh no, I missed!
Oh no.
And then he kind of like throwing a basketball. And then he tosses him in.
Uh,
You see like Ruff's
Aw,
body just
what
like,
the
you hear the smack of like the dog hitting the wall. You hear like, as he hits
Aw.
the floor.
don't go.
And then Ruff goes into the fireplace before Demarty can go and him up. And Demarty's like, oh, sorry! Fuck, I
Aw.
hope he's not mad.
The Morty's a beefy bird, my god.
Yeah, he is.
Mm-hmm.
Full size, don't lie.
Alright, so
Oh my goodness.
going
Yeah.
back into dungeon mode now, right? Because we had a lot of exposition. So
Mhm.
let's go back into our dungeon
Yeah.
delving ways. Hallway, doors, So you've already been all the way to the other room, right? So Bach, Nifty, Benin, and everyone else as they're moving over here as well. You see that there are
Rathgar. They will be around Rathgar to help him if he needed.
okay,
Oh,
sure.
he's still sitting on his boat, and that's just following you guys, so he doesn't have to do much.
Rathgar, can you please give me
Okay.
another Constitution saving throw? Because it's been enough time in game that you get to
Come
roll
on.
again.
Come on, Rathgar.
Another one.
Oh,
Hey.
man.
Oh,
Come
So-
on.
you know how like some people they get so drunk they don't remember anything? Unfortunately, you do remember everything. So so on a crit you get to remember everything that you did during the period that you were drunk.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you get to live with that knowledge. But you are no longer drunk, and also you are immune to the rum's effects should it ever come up again, like ever.
Me.
Ooh. Is it the same with me?
Yep, you're also immune.
Nice.
You're immune to that specific brand of rum. So now we all make it to the next big room. You see
Can
that
I-
there is
sorry.
a staircase that goes downwards, and it just ends into a wall. There are two doors, one to the north and one to the west. They don't look any particularly different from each other. And yeah, that's what you get at a quick glance of the room.
Can I check out this wall?
Since Bach
Because
and Nifty were
that's too many nooks.
since Bach and Nifty were at the front of the party, I'll have them kind of like get a chance first.
Yep.
Bach and Nifty, do either you
Okay.
want to do anything before the
I
rest of the
wanted-
party gets here, or
I just wanted to look at this door.
okay?
If they were different, but if they're just regular doors, then
You can make a perception check to see if you might see something that is not seen at a first glance.
E.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
16. There is something different about the doors. Whenever you, it's not the doors themselves, it's what's around the doors that matters most. Can you also roll an investigation check along with this as well as you realize these context clues? You see that the door to the north has a lot of, it almost looks like burn marks, but they're very scattered and they don't make any sensical form. When you look at the other door, the one to the west, you realize that there is sand, droplets of sand below, kind of like, you know, whenever we were back at the other place.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
Oh, little kitty's
similar
room.
sand. Right. It's another little kitty's room potentially. When you investigate further, you realize and you kind of come to mind that these marks that go to the north are caused by electricity. Ones to the west, I mean, it's got like at least a sand room. So just based on what you've seen, you could probably relate it to like that one wisdom room.
Yeah.
However, nope, that's it. I think that with the 13, that's about as much information as you could get.
Can I also investigate?
Sure.
Yeah, my interest was piqued by that sand. All right, not as good. I confirm the previous discoveries.
Nifty, do you also want a chance to do anything in the room?
Check out where Pearl is. It's a little tiny hole.
Okay.
You
So,
probably would be there first.
yeah.
So yeah.
You want to investigate the hidey hole, see what comes up?
I do.
Okay. Either roll perception or investigation. Either one will work.
I'll do perception.
Ooh, a 13. So, you realize whenever you approach that it very clearly is a door. In fact, whenever you get a lot closer, kind of like looking at the walls, it becomes really apparent that like one of the bricks is essentially like you push it and it like opens the door. You know, like there's those doors where you just like you push the metal part, the metal bar in order to open the door. One of those.
Okay. Can I push the bar then?
Yeah.
So loud.
Yeah.
Whenever
Hey
you push
guys,
a
I found
bar,
something.
the
Cool.
bricks magically move to the side, forming a clear path forward. You see, similar to what Bach had seen, another door with those electrical burn marks right on the brick in front of it.
Looks like a trap to me.
Everyone else makes it here right as Nifty opens the door.
Am I opening the door with the burn marks or just the hidden door?
You also see that there is a keyhole as well to the door. A keyhole that matches the same. It's like a lock that matches the same one from Poppy's room.
Hey Pearl, can I see that key by chance that we found earlier?
Yeah, sure.
Beth, where is this? Where is it? Wait. Why do I have only one key? I should have both.
You hand her the key. Yep, you hand her the key. Just theater of the mind.
Yeah.
So you want to use it to open the door, Nifty?
I am.
Oh no.
Whenever you open the door, let me describe because there's quite a lot to describe. You see that there is a little podium in front of you. You see that there is a very large space. I would probably stand back before you get yourself killed. Let's
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
So whenever you like enter the room or upon opening the room, a lot of things happen all at once everywhere. So you see that there is a glass orb on a metal rod floating from that is connected to the ceiling 20 feet above you. You see that it turns on and it starts sending zaps everywhere. And you see that it is zapping every single square in the blue tiles.
Hey, aren't you
Ooh.
standing on the blue tile?
Additionally, you also see that where the red tiles are at, you see that there is a little bit of fire and ice. You see that there are jets of fire and ice that are released in alternating patterns all through the red space. And whenever you see the yellow space to the far north, you see that every single one of those tiles immediately falls down, and you see that the walls begin to close in with sharp spikes on them. And you see that there is a timer on the ceiling. You also see that there are a lot of corpses in this room.
Oh
Oh
no.
Lord.
If only they knew to go around.
Yeah, I know.
Oh
Feels
no.
bad.
Wow, feel bad for those chumps.
Y'all are
So,
so unempathetic.
You can decide if you want to step into the room or not. Nifty
I
and
think we
Venom,
already eat it.
I'm gonna just back
Yeah.
my happy ass up.
Yeah.
you
And close
get the
the
fuck out of the
door.
room. You close it. Now, whenever you close it, everyone can hear all. It's not soft. It is extremely loud. You hear that there's gears grinded against each other. I mean, the floor is vibrating beneath your feet because literal walls are crushing in on each other. You can hear
Oh
the
my God.
you can hear the geysers of fire and ice, and it goes on for about 10 minutes before it goes off. So it is a long
Wow.
time. It is very loud.
Interesting.
Jesus.
And
We probably should not go there.
you can hear that these sounds are echoing up and down the hallways. It is not subtle at all. So
Uh-oh.
That
Something
sounds
hurt us.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we can check it out later.
Yeah, let's just go back and then we'll figure it out
Yeah.
later.
Rathgar and Bach, I need you to both make me dex saves.
Uh-oh. That's
Uh
jumping.
oh.
Because of Nifty's here, I'm gonna put you guys back in the other room, please. Go back to the room you were
yeah.
in.
Oh.
Oh.
Rathgar, you see it first than anything. You see it first before Bach even gets a chance. Here, let's put you guys back. You guys were over here, right?
Yeah.
In the other hallway?
And Nifty.
Yeah, I was
Timothy?
over here too.
I'm
Right.
pretty sure I was like there
There you
Yeah.
or yeah, something like that.
go. All right. And the Marty, Kirana, and Kirky were in here. Okay.
I was come over to hand you a wand.
Oh,
Aw.
I guess.
The
I
wand
guess in
you
that
wanted.
case. I guess in that case. Let me move some of these characters. There we go. Kirky would also have to make a dex save as well. 14 for Puck and a 22 for Rathgar.
I had to make
Nat
a death
20.
save.
It was a nat 20.
Yes. Yes, please.
Oh my god, okay.
Come on, Kirke. Oh,
I'm a robot. This is not fair.
Oh no, I better not
did you
short
use
circuit.
the
The
inspiration that
DC
you
is
got?
14. Oh my god. An
Can you use my
11?
inspiration?
Inspiration.
Can you use an inspiration?
Yeah, absolutely.
I gave you an inspiration early in the chat. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can use
thank
that
you. I
one.
already have 3, but thanks.
Oh,
Way
Jen.
worse.
Oh,
God.
So as the sound begins to go off, you see that the flagstone tiles around Rathgar, Bach, and Kirke begin to bleed an orange
Oh.
fluid that that very quickly pushes itself upwards through the flagstone. You see that some of the flagstone just like it hits the ceiling and it makes scatters of stone go absolutely everywhere. As you see that there is a ginormous orange blob of goo
Oh.
that pulls itself out of the floor and Rathgar and Bach. Rathgar, you're first to see this thing emerging forth. You get your boat and you skedaddle the hell out of there. You can decide to go well, it is the closest. Well, you'll get the decision. Do you want to move north or south?
Oh my god.
As you see that there is a massive ooze. Rathgar and Bach, both of you are
Oh
being
my
pushed out of the way,
God.
and you see Kirke is absorbed up into it. It makes a massive skull-like face, and it goes "Rah!" at you guys. As you also see that there is an eye, a lip, and an eye. It is looking at
wow.
you, and it says, "You have awoken me from my nap. Now you shall be eaten. I'm gonna eat all of you. How dare you disturb my slumber?" And it
I don't think they're very
immediately-
delicious.
immediately starts trying to dissolve Kirke. So, Rathgar, make me move north or south. Bach, you as well, please.
Oh man.
You could choose which side of the creature you want to be on.
okay.
Good thing I have a summer here. Just need to die again.
No.
I probably
And I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my
We love
god.
rolling initiative here.
Yay. Initiative.
I feel like I would go.
Oh
Over there.
no.
my
Sure.
God, the nat
Oh,
one.
shit.
Not the nat one on initiative.
I guess I'd do north. If I can't get over here, I'd go north.
0.
The chamber ooze rolls a 0.
Even. Oh.
Oh, a no.
Where's the roll initiative button now on this one?
So,
Oh, I see,
it's
never mind. I found it.
under
Found
your
it? Okay.
portrait.
I think that is
Ooh.
everybody. Wonderful.
So would I be able to get here, or is it just north or south?
North or south?
Just north or south.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Directly
north.
up or down. It'll be like the first block out of the ooze, essentially, because you get pushed out. All right, so let's get ready for combat because we have a
Yay.
very in this corner we have the sleeping slumber, the highness herself, chamber ooze. No, let's give her a
Kindness
name.
herself.
You know what? We're gonna call her Sleeping Beauty. Look at how beautiful she is. Sporting,
my
Yes,
God.
sporting 1,000 pounds of acidic, paralyzing ooze. We have the Sleeping Beauty. Her favorite pastime activities are taking naps and complaining about things that wake her up.
Us,
Me too,
real.
bro.
Movie
Me
for real.
too. I can't stand
She likes gardening and taking long walks on the beach. You hear this?
This
You
is
hear
my
this,
gosh.
you hear
Profile?
this being moderated like through like another Magic Mouth thing. It's Poppy saying all of this.
Real.
If you're not careful, she will eat your bones. So
I don't have bones.
well, that's good. I guess. Congrats on the not having bones. Now, let's get some combat music started here, and let's have the shit show started. So,
Next
what
week.
should we go with? Combat lethal, combat what the fuck, or Papa?
Combat, what the
You know what?
fuck?
Combat ahoy. We're gonna go with combat ahoy, right?
Combat ahoy. Okay.
Not quite a boss.
Let's try and get this done in 15 minutes.
We can do it.
We can do it.
Don't worry
got
about
it.
me. I can get myself out. Don't worry.
You know what?
Hopefully.
I feel like it's not intense enough. You know, we're gonna go with Papa. We're gonna go with Papa's playlist. Ooh,
Oh my god.
ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Start dancing to the music. Oh, okay. This is
Almost
really
just stop
intense.
and go,
Okay,
ooh.
well now I gotta make it a really intense fight. The Sleeping Beauty. She is disturbed. Benin, you are the first to face this monstrosity of a creature that's going to absolutely annihilate Kirke's body. But also, we do have to do a little bit of a status effect to see how much it's gonna be. So
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
Oh no.
I need to
I think
make
I have the
a
highest health of the party.
3d6 acid damage.
Three?
3d6 acid damage, yes. So now, do you have any resistances, or are you like vulnerable to acid as an automaton by any chance?
I am not resistant nor vulnerable.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. You just take
That's a lot of
10 points of acid damage.
That's a lot of damage.
You see that the various metallic patches on your body, they start to disintegrate and just disappear altogether as they become one with the ooze, as it is literally eating the metal off of you at the moment.
Oh no.
Your just says not again.
Are you immune to paralyzation?
Am I?
Are you?
As a
I would
robot?
assume, yeah, as a robot they would be. They don't have a
Uh,
nervous
real
system.
robot.
The race comes to like specific things on it. Is it on your?
It's not on my sheet. I'm not immune to. I'm only immune to being diseased.
Makes sense. I mean, I guess like paralyzation could be many things. Anyway, in this particular case, because it revolves more around using chemicals, you are not going to be affected by the paralyzation of the ooze, so you can still move around.
Thank God. Okay.
So you will, in this case, actually be immune. All right, Benin, it is your turn. She looks at you. She's 1,000 pounds of no. What do you want to do to get rid of it?
Yeah, I'm like sleeping, like I see like the floating name tag above it, and I'm like, Sleeping Beauty? That looks like one of the worst hairballs I've ever coughed up. And
Oh my God.
and I run in there.
You know what? Can you make a just roll a charisma check? Just straight up for insulting her.
Vicious mockery.
You know what? Let's see. Are
Great.
her? I'm gonna give her a charisma save. Are her feelings hurt?
Okay, well, I'll do the crit.
She rolled a 10.
A
To
negative
to
5
not
to
have her feelings
charisma.
hurt.
Wait, let's see if I can beat it.
Come on.
Oh my
Yes!
Oh God.
You see that the Sleeping Beauty, she like stops attacking for a moment. She gets really serious, like, I'm ugly.
Aw.
Yeah, heck yeah, you are. Let me just
Oh.
stab you real quick. I come over and I stab her. I stab for
Okay.
being ugly. For being ugly.
So it's
You're
it's
proud of
hard
being
to tell.
ugly.
If you go into that spot, you will go right inside of the ooze. So
Oh,
you would
whoops.
right next to Bach and the Marty. There's a spot.
Okay. I mean, I can technically, since I'm small, can't I share a spot with Bach?
You could climb on him, yeah, and share a spot if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
I'll climb. I'll just jump on him,
Mine.
and I'll stab
Bach's like, yeah,
at
sure.
the
Grab
guy.
on
Yeah, sure.
All right, you take out your rapier. Go ahead and stab it then.
And I start mixing it up like a whisk in like chocolate cake.
Oh my
Stab.
god.
13.
A 13 to hit. Okay. So it does hit. You
Okay.
stab into it. And you see whenever you pull your rapier out, like a third of it is gone. Your rapier now does -1 to its attack and -1 to its damage.
Oh.
Does it still do any damage?
It still does the amount of damage that you did, but the next time that you roll, you will have
Okay.
to make those changes essentially.
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon where like it wilts, like it folds over.
It loses its
okay.
integrity, yeah.
Ooh.
And I get sneak
One.
attack damage.
Ooh, and you get sneak
Oh,
attack.
Yes.
Yes,
I believe
that
isn't
is
it
good.
2d6?
Is it? No, it's 1. Or
level
is it?
This
four?
at our level.
Oh, level
2d6,
4, yeah.
yes. Yes.
Yes, it's
Oh,
2d6.
yeah, level 4. Level 4.
Look, we gotta think between Rapinathic and Indigo Isles are both different
Yeah.
levels.
Yeah.
So 16
I'm,
damage.
I'm
Ooh.
thinking, yeah.
So you insult her and then you immediately go up to her body and then stab her. You see that from like out the other side, almost like a bullet. When you see that a large amount of slime just like shoots out, hits against the wall, and then like slowly starts to dissolve. She's gonna take a hefty amount of damage. 16 is quite a lot. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Hey, Max.
Huzzah!
You hear her wailing like, "Woo!" and she jiggles as
Just
well.
Jiggles.
Say
Oh
something.
god, no.
Giggles.
She jiggles.
some.
Oh.
Say some attacking for me. I want to smite this bitch.
Yeah, you get her, Roboto.
You hear, as like Kirke talks, the Jello jiggles from the sound waves of Kirke talking.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, well next is, and in our other corner, she is a changeling. She can't kill you by calling you a bad word. It's our bard Nifty. How do you want to deal with this
Hey.
bad bitch?
Can I roll to see what she's weak to? Like a perception.
You can make a nature check if you like. Wait, no, she's an ooze. It would be Arcana,
She's an ooze.
actually.
Arcana.
Arcana.
Okay.
Arcana.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that first.
Okay.
Oh,
Oof.
come
Oh.
on! That rolled backwards bullshit.
You know what? What is your conspiracy theory of what you think oozes are weak to?
Ah.
Probably water is my thought, because if you put like ooze
Okay.
in water, usually like disintegrates or kind of like gets watered down.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like you're washing it away. Like you add water to it to
Yeah.
like get rid of it. Right, like dirt. Right,
That
yeah.
makes sense.
So with that being said, can I cast the Phantasmal Force under her? Like, I want to get closer. So I'm gonna go like here. And then can I
Yeah.
cast Phantasmal Force and do like a water puddle like under her, like a pond or something?
I don't.
Absolutely. So you come up to this, and everyone else can see this too. You're like, I got this, and you generate a pond underneath it, and it's because it's supposed to be harmful. The pond, whenever Sleeping Beauty looks at it, gotta make an intelligence save to see if it'll even do anything to her. She rolls a 14.
Oh my god.
Oh, she actually just passed.
Not funny.
Wait, does she take half damage from it anyways?
I don't think I rolled
Uh,
damage
does
hit
it-
from it.
An affected target is so convinced. Actually, is it all? I think it's an all or nothing spell. It doesn't look like you get half damage
Yeah.
on a. Okay. Whenever you summon the water down, she looks at it with her two eyes and her lips in the same direction, and you see her lips kind of like coming out in a pseudopod that kind of get closer to you, and she whispers, "You fool! Water, water, water!" It won't trick me. It's fake water.
It's fake water.
Fake water.
Fake water.
You see, like, the two eyes are looking at the water while the mouth is talking to Nifty's ear.
Oh my gosh.
Fucking oozes.
They gotta be googly eyes. They gotta be like all over. One's gotta be up and the other one's gotta be down.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
they're
God.
completely
I
not
hate the image.
symmetrical.
They're not symmetrical.
I hate
at all.
the image you put into my head.
And just so you guys know the anatomy of an ooze, let's have a little D&D history, little D&D monster ecology lesson with Paladin. So, a ooze speaks by basically absorbing air into itself, and then it has to like fart out the air in order to like make syllables. So every time it talks to you, it's actually farting at you in order to speak, quite literally. Also, they have very specific sensory organs, and so like there's these like nuclei that are all over its body, such as the eye, the lip, and the eye. However, it also has stuff like you can see that it has an ear on its back, and it also has like different things to kind of like measure light and everything. Anyways, just so you guys know, this is a very yeah, I'm uncomfy for you. I'm so sorry. You you have to deal with this. So
As a bonus action, can I throw a dagger at her?
yes, absolutely. Dagger the bitch.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me, please.
Oh my god.
Yes, don't
Oh, wait, is it-
don't hit Kirke, please.
Oh, hit it. Let me do that. Ignore the other ones, please. I meant to do that once. My bad. I don't know why it came
good.
up like 4 times. Attack or damage? Damage?
Attack first.
Attack
Yeah,
first.
attack
First
first.
To hit. To see if you hit.
Oh. This-
Ooh. Actually, I
Does
think
it
an
hit?
8 hits anyways. Oozes don't have a lot of defense. They're really good at one
Yeah.
thing, and that's being hit. So, an 8 does hit.
Okay,
I did
great.
3
Those
piercing.
3.
Oh, perfect. So you pierce the Sleeping Beauty, and you see that another bit of ooze just flies out the back, and she is screaming in your ear like, "Stop it! This is not how this is supposed to go. You're supposed to let me eat you. Stop it!" She's like,
Yeah. I'm not in the vor. Thank you.
And then I'm done.
"Oh my
That's all, it's my
fucking."
turn.
Hey, you know what? This is another person's kink. Not me. No thanks.
Yeah, not mine. No, maybe if you were actually beauty, then we could talk. We could talk.
Okay. Whose turn is it next then? You said you ended your turn, right, Missy?
Yes.
Okay. Kirke. Oh, you know, this is like the perfect like rocky music to kind of combat to.
Yeah.
Kirke, you had just been rudely absorbed into the Sleeping Beauty.
Is that?
You.
No. I am going to smash it with my warhammer.
So,
Yeah, let's go.
before that, you are restrained at the moment
Oh, fuck.
because you are inside of ooze.
Yes.
Now, you could make a strength check to leave the ooze, but you will be taking some initial damage at the start of the round just for being in it, which kind of sucks.
Oh.
But let's
Oh,
do
no.
let's do the acid damage first. You take
Oh
13
my
points
god.
of acid damage being inside of Le Ooze. Kirke,
Oh,
you're not
really?
looking really good. Everyone else can see that Kirke's body is half gone.
Oh no, Kirke.
I am pissed.
Bitch, I
Oh,
just
God.
built that.
I want you, Kirke, I want you, Kirke, I want you to choose 2 limbs to lose.
Oh my god.
2 limbs.
Yes.
One
You
leg,
gotta
one
choose
arm.
between your arms or your legs. What do you want to lose?
One of each.
We'll have to lose both of one, or can I choose like one of each?
You could choose. Yeah, you could choose any combination. It doesn't have to be both of upper or lower.
Oh my god.
You could also specify which side. You want to have like right leg missing and left leg missing? Or, I don't know. Yeah, so,
Opposites.
Yeah, you gotta do opposites. You need to stay
Opposites. You have to do
balanced.
opposites.
so you're like, you are now. Yeah, which side do you want to? Which side do you want to get rid? You want to get rid of?
Oh my god. Okay. I will lose my left arm and right leg.
Left
Oh
arm,
my god.
Perfect.
right leg. Okay, so you have left leg, right arm. You are now. You see that you lose function. Like those systems are now gone. You lost those limbs. And you're pissed about this. This is not great.
I am pissed about this.
So you can attack from the inside, or you can try to leave.
I will attack from the inside. I will risk my life for this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Kirke.
It is.
Kirke
It
has
is.
had it.
It is automatic damage.
How do we
It is
do
also
that?
critical damage as well, because they can't avoid it.
Ooh, Yeah.
Critical hit.
Come on.
I will also
Ooh.
use my divine smite.
Oh my god. We're going all out here.
Kirke
Yes.
has fucking had it.
You see as Kirke pulls out their obsidian hammer,
God.
Oh my
They-
Oh,
God.
jeez.
as their body is like literally deteriorating away, you see that there's just one swing through the ooze, and everywhere that the obsidian hammer goes through, it leaves a little trail. And at first, you see that there's like like nothing there, and then a second later, you see as like hundreds of little explosions of radiant energy just go like boom, 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 because they're like blowing it up from the inside. I think that you doing that much damage to it is basically gonna cause an explosion.
Nice.
You get tossed out of the top of the Sleeping Beauty, as the top half of the Sleeping Beauty is now decimated from the amount of divine energy that had just like destroyed it. So you took an arm and a leg. So it took your arm and a leg, and you did. You know what? An arm and a leg for a leg. You took half of her body away too. All right.
Karma.
You get to choose a random direction to just go entirely. You know what? I will roll instead. It'll be 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you, with the explosion, land all the way to the south of the room as you are launched to the wall and you fall down. You will have no impact damage taken because it's not that serious for a cool moment. But you are out of the ooze. You can move yourself down to the south.
Oh my god.
Nice, nice. Good job, Kirke.
Divine
Drag
smite is
yourself.
the divine smite is also a special action, not bonus action.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
add it
precise
onto an
now.
attack whenever an attack hits, basically.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So.
So Kirke like
So
somewhere.
you are
over
down
there.
here.
Yeah.
Phew.
Okay. So I am down.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
make an acrobatics check with disadvantage because you only got one leg.
Oh
Are you
my
gonna do a
God.
hero
Please
land,
make
hero-
it.
hero
Make
land, dude?
Wait, can somebody give her inspiration? So it's just a normal roll.
She already has.
I think she still
inspiration.
has it.
I still have
Yeah.
inspiration.
Okay, nice.
You
Okay.
have
Okay.
these too.
Yeah. So.
Oh.
Oh
You see Kirke's body, their back hits the wall. They try to do a hero landing because they don't have their other leg. You see them fall prone as they
no.
and they're just like upside down on the floor.
Oh, Kirke.
Rip.
Kirke just want to say, I've got no strings on me.
Oh.
Little dying robot
Oh my
sounds.
god.
Dying
Um,
robot sounds.
Clipping this. That's
No.
awesome. I got no strings on me. I like that. Wait, is that a reference to something? I don't.
Yeah, it's a reference from Age of Ultron.
Oh,
I was
look at
thinking
that.
Pinocchio, but yeah, that works too.
No.
Ultron was referencing Pinocchio.
It's not that both of us are thinking Pinocchio.
Yeah, here's our pop culture lesson today.
Challenger Kirke 9000. Are you done with your turn?
I am done with my turn. I'm unfortunately prone. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Kiranda, is looking at this giant, well, I guess smaller ooze, and says, "You really gonna be having a temper tantrum over being woken? Have you never had a working day in your life?" She like walks over to Kirke. She's giving the most southern, like,
It's
you
sass.
know, back where I'm from. You know, we wake up way before dawn does and before the cows come up, and then we have to like walk up a mountain to get our. And she's like going on and on while she's like healing. Kirke, she is pissed that her good girl Kirke
Aw.
just got fucking annihilated because someone didn't get their 2,000 years of sleep. What the fuck? She's not happy.
Oh my god.
He's just got like the Sleeping Beauty's got this like little like 2 foot tall like midget like yelling and cursing at them.
I think she's even tinier. She's like
She's 6 inches tall, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
6 inches. So,
she's
so
6
literally all
inches
she
tall.
hears is
tiny.
she's just like waving. She's like waving her fist up in the air like me. Giant Sleeping Beauty.
Just pissed.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna fly. She's gonna walk over to Kirke, heal her for
Wow.
10 points.
I got full healing. Full healing.
Movement, stand up. You could stand up, Kirke, because you didn't move. You could be
Yeah.
standing. Yeah, you don't have to be prone. Captain Meister makes a great point. Hey, look, we have chat helping us. Thank you, Meister.
Thank
So
you, Meister.
Kiranda's gives you 10 points of healing. As she's giving them the biggest earful, and she's gonna be like, you know what? I got a problem with this. She throws a dagger.
Come on, Karanda.
Yeah, boy.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Oh my god.
Sure,
5 more points of piercing damage. You see that the
Nice.
Sleeping Beauty's like, "Please, no, no." As she's getting smaller and smaller. I didn't mean it. It was a joke, a prank. Please don't kill me.
It was just a prank. Yeah.
It's just a prank, bro.
Okay,
I don't know what
guess-
Wonder
God.
twice. Just skip that.
I got you, Rathgar. Your turn.
You shoot.
Shoot her as she's begging for her life for trying to
Blow her
consume you.
face off.
Blow her face off. Shoot her!
She just almost destroyed your creation.
Shoot her.
Almost as this for your creation. Okay.
Oh my god! Wait,
So-
When you want to
21.
hit.
21 to hit and 14 piercing damage.
Yeah.
14. That's 14.
13.
Is it?
I see a
This is
14, a
13.
14, and 8, and a 13. I don't know what happened here.
Wait,
Yeah,
It's
I
one
see a
D-
21, a 8, a 14, a 14, and an 8.
Oh, it rolled an 8 and then
boy.
added 5, so it is 13. I don't know
Okay.
where the. Oh, I know. Okay, the 14 is for the one above. See, I see additional numbers. Yeah, 14 plus 7 is 21.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
So, for some reason, reality decided to break for a microsecond as your bullet is going through the air as you figure out math.
Math is hard.
She thinks her life is spared until so she's the bullet go right through her. She becomes much smaller as you see an entire splash zone covers Kirke and Kiranda with non-acidic ooze. It actually tastes. It actually smells like oranges. So
Oh.
yeah.
How nice.
It's kind of like ew, but it smells good. So okay.
Yeah, it smells like
Yeah.
oranges. He's even smaller now. Anything else for your turn, Rathgar? Good job.
Where's it?
Remember her? We're good? Okay. Remember her. Buck, you must save the day. It is your turn to slay.
Cast
Slay!
Eldritch
Slay.
Blast. I
Yay.
slay by
Slay.
casting Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast!
Okay.
Yes!
It hits.
16 to hit!
A blast of force comes from your magical powers given to you by your goldfish. With the power of goldfish and magic on your side, you
Goldfish and magical. Amazing.
It have the additional blast.
A level 4?
No, level 5 is too.
Oh, that's a level 5. Okay.
So
Do you have
close.
any... Huh, okay. Do you have any invocations for your Eldritch Blast?
What do you mean?
Oh, like... So invocations are like a feat, and so like one of them is that you can empower your Eldritch Blast in various ways.
I think
Um,
the impact.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're good.
I guess.
Okay. You see an even greater part of its body blast off as she gets smaller to the size of Kiranda.
Somebody scoop it up, put it in a bottle. We can maybe sell it.
My god.
Is this I out about that like 10 seconds ago?
Oh wait, the Marty didn't roll initiative. The Marty didn't roll initiative. You know, he's just been standing there this whole time. Oh, the Marty goes before Pearl. Okay. The Marty's like, oh, good idea. Let me see what I can get out of my backpack. He like lowers his backpack down to the floor. Like, let me see. He like starts digging
Please
stuff out.
nothing. Please
Marty, throw something out of it.
Let's see. I have a rollable table here called the Marty's backpack. I'm gonna roll from it. Is this gonna be something random? Roll. Okay. So Marty, what are you gonna give us today? What bullshit are we gonna use to capture this thing? A crossbow case. Actually,
put it in that.
he's like, oh, look, I got a bottle right here. All right. Don't. He's gonna. You see as he flexes his muscles. There's a little glimmer in his eyes as he's going to force this thing into the little crossbow case. He rolls a 23, it rolls a 10. You see that the Sleepy Beauty's like, no, please no. And the Marty like has the bolt case and the top lid, and he's like, oh, I got you. And he like snaps it. He like closes it so fast that there's just an audible snap as she like is now in it.
Love it.
Oh my god.
I got it, guys. And then you see like Sleeping Beauty fall out the bottom because she dissolves crossbow cases. She lands on the floor. And the Marty's holding it, not realizing that she like melted through the bottom.
Yeah, he's so proud of himself. You guys.
Yeah.
I got her, guys. Look it. I got her.
Oh my goodness.
Pearl, it's now your turn.
Can I go past the little people?
You can.
Like over there? Okay.
Yes.
I just don't stand here and then
Sleepy angry. Sleepy angry before the fact that I got
yeah, I will cast a witch bolt at the level because I'm too angry.
Okay.
Damn.
Second level witch bolt.
Annihilation.
Oh my god. A beam of crackling blue energy lances out towards you. As you get angry, like you force the wild magic into yourself and launch it at the Sleeping Beauty with your fingers. These energies just come out. And you see that the last bit of Sleeping Beauty is her being annihilated by the various energies of your witch bolt as her entire being ceases to exist in front of you. The only thing left of her existence are the pieces that you blew off of her when you shot her. Other than that, the last thing you hear is, oh, then she dies.
You can see that Pearl is like very tense, and there's that blue energy around their hands and in their eyes, and they look pissed. They look very pissed. Because this creature almost their friend.
Yeah, Ben's eyes go wide. And he's like, "Wow, this was incredible!" And he like jumps like on you. If I can move my character, I can't. It's my turn.
Let me change something here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pearl glance you, like their faces staring at you too, because they are still very pissed. Not dead, but just generally very pissed.
So head up to Pearl and give Pearl a big hug with their one arm.
You're
hopping over there.
You are hopping. Poof, poof, poof. Now, you can gain all of your HP, but you can't gain lost limbs. Fortunately, we have someone that can repair you. So,
Can you cast healing word on Kirke?
absolutely, absolutely,
I can
cast
say
healing
that
word.
myself. You don't have to waste your spell slot.
Thank God you left your other hand so you can heal yourself.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna heal you, but if you don't need it, you can do it yourself.
Pearl will hug Kirke with one hand and look at Scar.
Scar, can you fix the arm and leg by any chance?
There's still a little bit of crackling around Pearl.
How about a glow up, says Kiranda. We can make her better.
I have 7 Elena hands left.
Oh, Kirke got really fucked up. She's saying nonsense now.
Yeah.
Yes, Kirke, you got 7 Leon. Kiranda like pats Kirke on the back. Yes, dear.
1, 2, 3. Pats her 7 times.
She counts her hand 7
Yeah.
times. Rathgar, so mechanic wise, you can build Kirke again. You don't have to spend a whole day. I mean, it's not hard. You just need to have the tools to make it, which I think you do, right? So you don't need the whole workshop set up. You just need the materials. And if you want to make an advanced concept, like instead of making an arm, you want to make a crossbow instead of a hand. Hey, you know, we could talk about configuration here, right? So it's D&D. We can do what we want.
Nice.
You also can make it of different materials. It doesn't have to be metal. So,
Looking at Rafgar, just like analyzing what Rafgar wants to do.
girl, what about what you want? It's your body.
I have 20 bags of ball bearings. I don't know what to do with those, but
Dwarven steel?
Yeah, we do have the dwarven steel, don't we?
Huh.
Some
You
really
have a
good steel,
fixer?
actually.
Because, oh. What? It's already been 4 hours since we started the session? Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's been more.
I'm so sorry.
That's why I was saying we better finish this fight in 15 minutes.
I see. I'm sorry, I just got so sucked up and like, oh man, this is so much fun. This is so much fun.
It
What?
was.
4 hours has already
It was-
passed? What the fuck?
it zoomed by. It was a
Sleep
lot
in
of fun.
beauty.
I mean,
Lost in the
I
sauce.
didn't want to finish
Lost
the
in the
fight
sauce.
before it happens. I really wanted to divine smite her so badly. Like, I was so happy when I did.
You know what? Let's say that the rest of her existence gets divine smited away as you like walk across the floor, making sure nothing is left of her on this planet.
You just
Fuck
step all over
everything.
her.
You step on her body, like she's gone. Like all of it is gone. There's no more orange anywhere. Now it smells like moldy dungeon.
Kirke's happy.
Nice.
Yeah, Pearl is also happy
Oh.
that it's non-existent anymore.
Kirke, new analysis. You are now learned vengeance.
Ooh.
Oh no.
This is not good. Awana will not be happy.
Wanda would not be happy.
No,
This does
no,
not
but
spark
you
joy.
can
Wanda.
identify it better, right? Like it doesn't mean that you are vengeful,
True.
but you can identify it better now. Analyzing. Anyways, so body making is a very big topic, and we're already kind of like 20 minutes past. I would love to do
Yeah.
it more, but I think that we should take a week, well, until next session, to think about what sort of configurations we want Kirke to have. Maybe Kirke will have a shovel. Maybe Kirke will have a normal hand. You know what? It might even have an arm attached to that hand, attached to their body. Who knows? It could be so many things. We might add
Arm
or-
attached to the arm.
we might add all legs and just make them a spider. We don't know.
Oh my
We will
god.
find
Yeah.
out. The
All
options are
hands.
endless.
All legs.
Find out.
all
All
legs.
legs.
Oh, you know what? It should be all heads. It's like there's like a head. on every.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, biblically accurate angel. Oh god, yeah.
Oh right, yeah. The Kirk's is
We should turn into
ascending.
Doc Ock. It's just like spider arms that come out of every.
Oh my
Orifice.
god.
Yeah.
And these are the conversations that our party leaves off with in game and also out of game, as it's been for hours. Thank you everyone for coming to watch the Indigo Isles. It was a lot of fun. We had our chaos in, we got our combat, we got our exploration, we had our social. Hey, you know, we did all 3 pillars today. Thumbs up.
Woo!
So, just some last remarks. If you guys are enjoying the stream, you know, consider following. You know, we play every Friday, and it's only gonna get better from here. It gets better every single session, and oh, man, I'm really looking forward to the end of this part of the story. I thought we were gonna end it today, but it might be next week instead. So come back for the season finale next week.
Woo!
And I'm also gonna since I have an extra week of time, I'm gonna prepare something special next week for the last battle of this game. So, I'm gonna have it involve chat as well. So
Ooh.
it's going to be some sort of monstrosity that Twitch chat. Maybe I'll have them so that they can control it in some way. We'll
Oh
see.
my
Don't target me,
goodness.
please.
Target.
I've been targeted enough. I've been targeted
Break
enough
needs
at
a
this point.
break.
I need a break.
We need to target. You know who we need to target?
Face.
Rathgar. We need to target Rathgar's boat.
Yeah,
Let's start that
Rathgar's
shit.
turn. Rathgar's turn.
Rathgar's
I'd like to
turn.
see you try.
You heard it, chat. You got full permission. So, in all seriousness, follow, subscribe if you want. There's no more ads on Twitch for this channel at all, ever. I turned it off because I just don't think that it's really that worth it for us to really have it. And also, people want to watch the game. So let them watch the game. Give people their cake and also eat it, right? So, we're gonna do a raid. We'll see you guys later. Have a good day. Have a good evening,
We'll
wherever you
see
are.
you guys
good time
on Monday.
Hey.
We'll see you on Monday for
Monday.
Rappanathic.
Rappanathic, it's evil, it's dark, there's milk. Give us milk. We have 107 bottles. What we're gonna do with it, I don't fucking know. So, let's see who is currently streaming. Ooh, let's go. You know, Hellspawn has rated us a couple of times. Let's go say hi to our good friend Hellspawn. They actually had been.
Yeah.
I've known them for like 2 years now. Like whenever I started streaming, they stream D&D. They also stream with other streamers like Gothic Valkyrie as well. So go give them a really good hello, and also can you guys send them a special message?
Sure.
Tell Hellspawn that Paladin says, "I love you."
I love
I
you.
love you.
Got
That-
it.
I
that-
love
that
you.
I love
I
you.
love you.
We'll tell Hellspawn I love you, okay? Just say
I love you.
you, Paladin 2024.
I love you.
That, you know, it's gonna be
2024.
this. I love you, Paladin 2024. All right, look, and if you guys can please tell Hellspawn that, he will know that it is for me. Why? Because it is literally in quotes. So we're gonna
Yeah.
start the raid. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'm glad that I get to be here every Friday playing this game with all of you, and I can't wait until next week. 4 hours. This is really. Can we do 6 hours? No, I'm just kidding. Let's go do a raid.
Oh
Goodbye.
god, no.
Have a good weekend.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Have a fantastic weekend.
Bye bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.